I had the interview for In and Out, so I was wearing a long sleeve hiding the burns, and that hurt. It was like touching. I was like,
You had burns and you didn't put anything, I don't know, on it?
I rubbed dirt on
that's
it
what
if
pussies
that's what
do.
you're asking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
Here, oh no, I gotta say out of my mouth. Yeah, well, I know it's you.
Like, we're told to go outside and put dirt on it. I don't know what you expect. Oh wait, we have 2 people missing. I was gonna say, I can just go over our notes and refresh this. But
I can hear you.
you can hear.
The disembodied voice.
Yeah, he's
You're
the
a
shadow. He's the shadow badger.
There's a ghost. Yeah, I don't think. I'm not sure if Nathan can.
Who here is streaming? Still streaming?
That's
Josh.
me.
Yeah. If I can you send me your
Yes.
stream info? I have other people that wanted to watch.
Hell yes. They are encouraged.
More views.
The views.
I'm gonna need more beer for this.
This stream is sponsored by ramen.
It's not sponsored. Oh my god, it is not sponsored. It's not sponsored. Stop that.
I like how all of a sudden it's oh damn,
Kenwood
wait, it's actually gonna be
Winery.
viewers.
I mean, it's always nice.
And Kenwood wine.
In Discord, right?
Get all the games. No,
And maybe Jameson whiskey if I get a nat 1. We'll see.
Point.
Gonna find out.
Brewing Co.
Oh, shit.
Local brewery.
I think that did it.
Sponsored by a tequila I can't pronounce the name of.
Hornitos?
No, it's a small.
There we go.
Fuck, can't even see that shit.
Okay.
Never mind.
I'll post it in the chat too.
Yeah, your dashboard.
Alright, I put up my...
Beautiful.
Perfect.
So I rolled 6 d20s, and within 10 rolls, 5 of them are rolled natural ones. So I'm stuck with 1 dice now.
You're gonna have such a great dungeon crawl.
It's gonna be great. I even have this dice. I even have a dice roller.
That is beautiful.
It's basically like it's a ribbed cup.
Oh shit! I was
throw it in there.
Ribbed? Is it
17
ribbed for your pleasure?
Yes. I don't know if you can see the ribbing.
No.
Such great rim.
No.
It's a rim.
Oh,
good job.
Him.
I was like, such a great rim. Good.
Oh, rim in detail.
Sounds like
yeah.
I turned that off. Maybe you guys can.
What are you showing us?
Well, see my die. I got metal.
I legit thought when I saw that for the first time, I legit thought it was like Pokemon badges or some shit. Like
honestly,
I can't see it. Let me light it up for you.
It came in like a tin.
That works.
But yeah, I have a lamp and it kind of helps illuminate just me.
Yeah, mine are just resin dice.
But yeah, I saw they were on Amazon, and I was like, I have to get them because they're like green and gold, like Legend of Zelda, and so.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
So I was like,
I gotta fix the timeout on this thing.
Oh, I need to go outside. Oh, you're up to let me out? No, I'm gonna go hide in my box.
alrighty. So now that we're all here, do you guys want to start now or at 6:30?
Oh shit! Maybe I should mess with the.
I'll get a start now.
We can start now.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Start now.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I can't have anything that would distract me.
Right. So it is currently day 2. Uh-oh. Hold up. I learned that I cannot put my phone on my laptop for whatever reason. It just goes nuts.
It's probably because there's
too heavy.
Magnets in your laptop.
There's what?
Magnets, maybe, in your laptop?
No. My laptop goes nuts. My phone is fine.
It's for the laptops. When you close a laptop, it shuts off your display. It's the same material.
It's crazy. Like, honestly, I learned that in school because I had like a perfect spot for my phone. And I was like, why is my Netflix cutting in and out? Anyway, not a sponsor. So,
No.
as of 2 weeks ago,
Really, who would have guessed not a sponsor?
Netflix is not sponsoring us,
Listen,
unfortunately,
guys,
yet.
we
But
can
if
joke
you are a
around with
Netflix representative,
No,
call us out. We might be interested.
it's not his stream.
Not gonna say no yet, but we're not currently sponsored.
I mean, I
This
would
is
love
day-
to get sponsored by noodles and ramen, but not now. I'm not sponsored. Shut it. Thank you.
Could work. If you are anyone out there, let us know. We'll make something work. So
I would love it.
day 2 of our week journey on the morning howl to the Balin post. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I might not be able to do this.
The Balin Post.
I'm looking at my writing and I'm like, oh my gosh.
The
What happened to me?
Balin Post.
It's been a week and now it's a shambles.
I have it down that
Two
we're
weeks.
just about
2
to
weeks.
do
It's been a
Saul's
while.
Vault, so.
It's
Oh,
been a
okay, now I
while.
remember.
It's called
This is my
devolving.
dream. In my dream there were black walls or 2 axes. Oh my god.
That's right. I was supposed to send advice in my notes.
There was an armored woman, and she sees me, and she has like the axe and the scale, and I kneel, and she is the law bearer Erithis, and she gives me in this dream I have a great sword. This is when we were on the boat. I wake up and my current great sword is missing, and I search the ship, couldn't find it, and we were continuing our way to Easel Cross to look for Morgo Delaware the dwarf. And we needed to meet with Orva the dwarf as well. And oh, shit, I'm so sorry. I might be where I can stop talking for now, honestly.
We met Orvo already.
We
Yeah.
met
Probably better that
Orva.
one.
Yeah, we were just. I have it down as we're just about to start exploring Saul's Vault.
Yeah,
So,
we're
yes.
about to. Yeah.
You all set off investigating a string of deaths along the farther north fishing village of Palebank, where you all discovered the Frigid Woe, an Aeorian biological disease, strange purpose, brought back to Palebank by Ergon Reth, the dwarven delver, after he spent around 6 months with his brother in the land of Easel Cross. Now pressured by the Cerberus Assembly, who have completely taken over the investigation of the
That's
Frigid
right.
Woe from Rashka Academy, you all ventured to Easel Cross and attempt to find the cure for this Aeorian disease on the notes that Marian Stillgrave had given you, as well as his advice to head to Sylvan if you do find a cure, if you wanted to meet with the headmaster and subvert Cerberus. That said, you all ventured to the island. You dealt with some pirates. You had some visions. Upon getting there, you found an inhospitable island. Had many close calls with dragons, some familiar to you. You came across
Tail eyeballs.
strange monstrosities around the ruined city of Aor. And you eventually, after about 7 days of travel, found your way to the far, far north of Easel Cross to Saul's Vault, an ancient Aeorian lab embedded into a block of ice. Whatever purpose or design, you're not aware of it, but it appears that the languages written on the wall is mostly Draconic, which many of you already speak. Hopefully here, you'll find the cure for the Frigid Woe, and you'll be able to help the few infected individuals of Palebank before they're all frozen sick.
Oh, that explains. No, sorry. I had a mental thing where something clicked, and I was like, "Oh, this makes." I know where things went and what stuff is from. That answered questions in my head.
Bad metagamer.
Hey,
No, it's right down.
it's connecting dots. I haven't even read that yet.
Jonathan.
Yeah,
Jonathan.
1000%.
Galaxy Brain.
Fucking Jonathan.
Metagaming without even knowing he was metagaming.
Exactly.
Okay. You all enter the first hall of Saul's Vault, this entry chamber. Previously, you had read on the walls a very ancient form of Draconic that said, "Welcome to Saul's Vault. Visitors, please wait for an escort, and do not touch anything without permission."
Okay.
And I proceeded to sit down and wait.
Touch
Around what time of day is it?
You guys were about middle of the day, getting closer to night.
So around second supper.
While I'm waiting, second supper. While we're sitting around, I'm gonna cast detect magic. Ritually cast detect magic.
Okay. What is everyone else doing in the meantime?
Looking at the wonderful writing and trying to understand it. At the meantime.
Okay. Do you speak Draconic?
No.
Yeah, it's
I'm just gonna sit there scratching my head.
scratch your head. You do.
I'd like to look around the room we're in to see if there's any other writings or maybe
Okay.
some evidence that writing evidence that I can see. Give us a little bit of a hint of what we're possibly looking into.
Okay.
My curiosity kind of like sparks me. I'm assuming these are doors in the dungeon.
Yes.
I try to, without actually like opening them, try to like look through them or peer around them if they're cracked or anything.
Which door do you? Actually, this door right here, if you can see the black ping I'm setting, is already ajar. It is already slightly opened.
Okay. I'll start there then, at the
Okay.
one that is opened.
So, and you just like slowly peek and look in.
Mhm.
Looking in, you find stone tables lie in pieces on a floor at the eastern end of the room. 2 open stone chests against the far east wall or far west wall, and a layer of fine sand coat the inside of the chests and the space around them.
Huh.
And I'll just reveal that room.
Let me know when I'm done ritually casting detect
I
magic.
sure will. Okay, there. And I'm trying to make it so you can see there is a door there, door there, and the 2 chests with the sand in them that were already opened are on the far side.
A lot of sand.
Okay, so that's Reinhardt and Saren. What's Tornball is just waiting.
Mhm.
What's everyone else doing?
I want to see what's over here, actually.
As you check the door, it's locked.
Great.
I get bored of looking at these wonderful letters on the wall. Or symbols, and I join Reinhardt in his investigation of what's going on over here.
Can I try and see if I can unlock it?
Go ahead. That's going to be a thieves' tools check, so it's just going to be your dexterity plus proficiency.
Ooh, first one for today.
Here's me hoping nothing bad happens in the next 8 minutes.
Oh wait, no, I
That's
changed to.
That's too much hope.
I know.
So dexterity plus.
Proficiency.
We have our warlock try to like cast those spells that if you die you get resurrected somewhere spells just
We
in
don't
case.
even have those.
Oh, we don't. No, we're
No.
screwed then.
We don't even have anything.
Oh, I
to
can't.
revive us.
I don't think false life works that way.
Oh, sorry, I
Alright.
did get something askew. You're actually you're reversed around. Sorry. So it's
Oh.
actually
Flip flop.
yeah, flip flop.
Whoopsies.
I've actually revealed the wrong room.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Good thing they are identical. But
Perfect.
Oh.
Good thing I'm gonna break the third wall. Then I realize, oh, we're not supposed to be in there, so I follow Stormer.
there.
Follow Harbinger.
That's the 4th wall,
hey,
Bard.
we already know not to metagame. We can do it. But here, real quick, Stormer, can you talk real quick? Like talk like your normal volume.
This is it for right now.
Okay, I gotta turn you up a little bit.
There you go. Sorry.
Death.
There we go. Okay, cool. I want to make sure I got y'all at a good volume.
No, I've got all turned up all the way.
Okay.
Oh,
We just switch places at this point.
Yeah.
What happened to the
because-
lights in the other room?
Actually, speaking of lights, as you walked in, there
Oh,
were
boy.
these wall sconce all along, and as you walk in, they just with flame, and they just keep igniting to each room you enter.
Oh,
Fancy.
fancy.
Hmm.
Fancy.
Dang, this is a top quality ruins, guys.
Okay, so
A
Saren.
vault.
At about 10 minutes, while everyone is kind of still slowly exploring and being very cautious, each room they check. What was the Thieves' Tools check, by the way?
I
Rogue?
didn't do it. I forget
Okay.
it.
Sorry.
All
You
good.
said my name. Sorry, my
Yes,
mom
Saren.
lost her phone again for the
All good.
13th time.
Are you ready?
So yeah, I'm ready to go.
Detect magic.
Yeah,
You
there, right.
find a faint aura of abjuration magic radiating through the wall, through the doors, and very faintly through the walls. There's a very heavy sense of abjuration with kind of every little aspect of this vault.
Okay.
And how long does detect magic last?
Detect magic lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay, for next 10 minutes. That
Yeah,
that'll
and
be
then is it dark in here, or do we?
No.
Is there like no?
as you walked in, there's these wall sconces, and as you want to go, and the flames from them illuminate
Great
in each
physical and
room.
magical barriers negate.
Um,
Most
I'll
sense
tap.
light.
I'll tap the paladin and make it so he has shit, I haven't done this in a while. I forget. It's fuck, what is it? Is it advantage, or he has something with his initiative, which I'll find out in a second.
So you do that.
Advantage. It's advantage.
Advantage. Okay. Just make sure to tell him when he gets back.
But yeah, I was thinking about doing the lights, but if the fact that everything's lit right now, I'll leave it. I can do that in an instant. So.
Rogue, were you gonna open the door with Thieves check? Stormer?
No,
Oh, you
Oh,
weren't gonna
why
open
not?
the door anymore?
no.
Lost interest.
It's just a
can't-
roll. Come on.
I would, but I forgot how to. I don't know.
No,
So you don't know what to roll, or what's up?
He doesn't know
Said
what to
dexterity,
roll
I don't know
for.
add it. I don't know.
So for
That's
doing
plus
that kind of
proficiency.
stuff, yeah, you click on your dex at the top right, and then you add your proficiency bonus, which is +2. So you
You mean the top
would
left?
just
Yeah, when you right above, if
What?
you look above your initiative, you'll
sorry,
see
for me,
it
it's
says
in Genesis,
proficiency.
Yeah.
So
And then
you roll your dex
plus your proficiency because
Yeah.
you are proficient in thieves' tools.
So say you roll a d20 and you roll a 10 plus. So my dex is plus
Oh,
3,
I'm a
so that'd be
scout
13.
now. So
Yeah, no, you're still proficient in thieves' tools.
okay.
You're
so
a rogue. That is
so
a
on
rogue thing, not a
D&D
scout thing.
Beyond. D&D Beyond roll 20.
either roll.
In D&D Beyond,
You can do
would
it.
just click on
We
your
can
dexterity.
see it. Yeah, we can see it in D&D Beyond.
Okay,
So
that's-
in general, it's just better to do it through D&D Beyond. Okay, so that would be
That's me.
12.
That's me.
Oh, you.
I'm just showing
Yeah.
him.
So just roll. Yeah. So just roll a d20. Click on the
Dexterity.
dex.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
plus
Click
2.
on the minus or the plus.
That once. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you got
Forget it.
a
Forget
That
it.
one.
4
Solid day.
plus 2, which is a 6.
Yes. But a 6, it's no luck. You're kind of. It's cold. It's a foreign log, older than you're kind of anticipating, and the tricks of the trade that you know aren't working right now. And you take the better half of most of Saren's casting time for his spell, just working it. You're not making any progress.
I don't sense any. Do I sense magic from the lock? Like, is it magically
No,
locked?
not from the lock. The entire
Okay.
door, you're sensing abjuration.
Okay.
But the lock itself, I mean, there is abjuration because it's part of the door. So I'll just be cautious. Standing.
Oh, I have to. I have to remember what the fuck.
So the one with the 2 chests is unlocked, right?
Yes, it's
Just
unlocked,
peek.
and Reinhardt could kind of peek through it. You saw 2 chests on the west wall that were already opened, and sand was in them and has been poured out.
Huh.
It's an abjuration.
Huh.
Okay. So with
Just
abjuration.
wondering if there's anything I can do here.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Anti-magic field.
who here has-
Okay.
What's everyone's passive investigation?
Passive invest.
11.
11.
13.
Not my perception.
In
10.
the chat.
13, right? So I heard.
Mm-hmm.
You will
you
notice
have-
from the door that Reinhardt is at
Mhm.
that it was forced open, hence why it's left askew.
Oh.
I
Jesus.
only sense abjuration, no like magical no other schools, correct?
Just abjuration.
Okay. God, I'm trying to remember if abjuration would be spells or not, would be traps or not. I don't think so.
So fellas, by looking at this wonderful door we have in front of us, I think it's been safely say it's been forced open before we have. So we're not by ourselves. So we might. I don't know. Just that door has been forced open before.
Do I see any tracks on the ground looking around?
Yeah,
Like,
roll a
can it-
survival check.
Guidance.
Can I roll one as well?
Go ahead.
Quick
Might as
DM
well.
question.
Sure, hell,
Go ahead.
I'll roll one. I'll
Orvo's
roll one
still
too.
with us, right?
Survival?
Yes, he's at the front right now. He's
21.
kinda-
15.
He's watching behind you all.
So
21 for survival.
21.
I got a 15,
Yeah,
so yeah, good.
Okay.
14.
Yeah.
14
Looking-
total on mine.
Looking into the room, you see you notice 2 sets of dwarven-sized boot prints, as well as 4 sets of human-sized footprints. And there's no real like congruent path. They're just like everywhere. But picking them out, looking at like the boot treads and everything, 4 sets of human footprints, 2 sets of dwarven footprints.
Okay. Well, we've been waiting here quite a while, and nothing has happened yet.
John, our very
I'm gonna
talkative
ask-
friend to talk to. Our charismatic friend.
Ignore that.
Our charismatic friend. There we go. Good. Okay. To and kind of point over to the our guest.
Orvo?
Yes.
Orvo, do you know where the suits of armor came from?
He's kind of like looking out, keeping his eyes on the area outside Saul's vault first. He glances over. He's like, "We were in the room. We opened the door, forced it open, looked in, and there was a door on the other side, and that's when they charged us."
But it was after you entered the room.
Yeah, way after.
And I'm assuming those vials you found were in those chests.
That was right. The ones in sand, right?
Yes.
Yes, they were tucked away in the sand.
Okay. So.
I open the door. I don't go in. I just open it. I just pull it open.
Yeah, it's like a thick stone door, and you kind of just push it open. Nothing yet. It's just.
I don't hear anything. I don't sense magic coming closer to me.
No. Unfortunately, the nature of the doors and the walls here, you're
Kind of
only
make
getting a sense
everything.
of the room.
Yeah. Okay. It's kind of
thick
because everything's magic. It's kind of
Yeah.
mucking everything up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I ask Orvo, which direction they came from, if they came from the left or straight ahead.
He kind of Orvo now kind of glances inside to the door you guys are all at. He's like, there should only be one door that came through that one. I'm sorry, it feels like forever ago since been here.
It's is the room. Oh,
Spirit.
Spirit.
Oh, there
There
he
it
is.
Well, there is 2 doors though.
Is
We
it
have
dark
a-
in the room?
No, as you kind of
There's
opened up the
fire.
score and illuminate the room.
Fancy.
We never got around to the second one. We forced the door open, started looting, and we were quickly
Fucking Christ almighty.
shot out.
Okay. Harbinger, do you want to check for any traps or anything?
I can check traps in there.
Give you a good pat on the back, guidance.
All right. What is this roll?
Investigation check.
Investigation check. Okay.
With a D4.
With the D4.
That D4 is coming more handy than anything, really.
Guidance, the most OP cantrip, period.
Okay, so that is a 16.
God damn.
So you move into the room
Mhm.
to do this because it's
Yes.
investigation. You're checking for traps.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, you walk in. You're looking. It's really only the door and the 2 chests. Besides that, it's mostly just rubble and sand in this room. None of them appear trapped, at least from what you're able to gather. The chests are already open, so if they were trapped, would have been detonated by now. The door on the other side, kind of glancing across, as doesn't appear to be trapped either.
Mm. Guys, it's clear in this room.
As you speak
Okay.
up in that room, the door right here just
And we're not alone.
So this door here,
So something starts banging on the door.
yeah,
I walk in
Uh,
next to our bard,
I
and
was.
then
prep an Eldritch Blast.
the door
I follow in and I set myself up right here.
door then just flies open right after, and you see before you 4 sets of animated armor drawn to the sound of speaking in the adjacent room. I will now reveal them.
I think this
What's
is
our
like
plan? Do we want to fight or no?
I don't know if we have a choice.
We can run.
We may not. If we run, we have to press forward if we're gonna find a cure for this.
Fortunately, you don't have much time to discuss
Yeah.
because after they
Twilight
break down
Sanctuary.
the door
Right when I
Yeah.
said that.
and they start immediately making way
Twilight
over
Sanctuary.
Eldritch Blast.
Sanctuary.
Twilight Sanctuary.
What's it?
So, just a second, 1 second. As an action, you present your holy symbol and a sphere of twilight emerges from you. 30-foot radius, dim light. Everyone in there, I get to decide if they get temporary hit points or ends that. So temporary hit points.
Okay, so you give
1d6 plus 3.
points. Okay, roll that for everyone.
So everyone gets 6 extra HP.
6 temporary hit points.
Holy crap.
9.
9?
It's 6 plus 3.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh,
9
so
temporary hit
9.
points. So, as they're rushing out, you take your holy symbol, pulses out its magic, and it kind of reinforces everyone, gives you a little bit of extra energy. And with that, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Will has advantage.
Pog.
Oh, Oh my
Who
god,
has
that
advantage?
sucked.
Initiative.
I got an 8.
That is a. Oh yeah, let's put it in the chat.
Hey,
2 minus 1 for 1.
16.
Oh wow. Okay, I guess I'm
Heavy hitters in the back.
I'm
Heady hitters in the.
waiting. I'm waiting, I guess.
Will, remember when I said I was gonna be rolling
pulling
shit
up the
today?
rear.
Torment Ball, what's your initiative?
I rolled a 2 plus 3.
Oh my god. Oh wait.
Wow.
Wait. Correction. What is it plussing with? Like the
Initiative.
initiative.
Your
That
Dexterity.
is.
initiative on your
It's just your dexterity. D20 plus dexterity.
Oh god. That's a 21, I think, for me. So correction. If I can delete that, I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna say 20. Honestly.
I have a request for Bardic Inspiration. Since our bard's gonna be going first. I'd like to make a request. please.
make, better make your sentence quick.
Okay.
Sorry, what I missed?
Door opened, and the 4 suits of armor now drawn to the sound of your voices start immediately just like kind of T1000 going right for you. Anvir, you're up.
All right, I think your boy is going to cast a very healthy dose of I believe Earth Tremor.
Okay.
So it's gonna be that. One second, it's gonna take me a second to realize what the hell what it takes to make that happen. That is by 10 feet, so it's gonna be around that door that I want to set it.
Okay. So it's 10 feet by 10 feet.
Yes. And what do they have to do? They have to roll a dex save of 14, and then I can roll a 1d6 for damage. So,
Okay, so 2 of them are already caught in it.
yep. And wait, do I roll 1d6 for both of them?
Yes.
Okay. A 3
And
and a
what is
3.
their save they have to make?
A dex save of 14.
Okay, the first suit of armor. Sorry, third. This guy succeeded, and this one failed.
Okay. And I rolled a 3 for both of them, so
Okay, so 3 damage to the one that failed, and then
Yep.
2 points to the one that succeeded. Okay, what else happened? Knocked prone?
Hmm?
Were they knocked prone with Earth Tremor?
Oh, let me look at that. That's probably a valuable information.
Yes,
It makes it
is.
difficult terrain until cleared within
Difficult
5
terrain,
feet
yeah.
of the diameter portion. It takes 1 minute to clear. I'm trying to see if they get prone. Oh wait, on a fail save, a creature takes. Oh, wait. And is knocked prone. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
there we go. And is knocked prone.
So one of them's prone, one of them's
Yes,
not.
and one of them is all right.
Okay, that area is difficult terrain. One is kind of while it approaches, like there are tremors and it stabilizes its footing, but the other one, not expecting it for a suit of armor, just right into the ground, and it starts like trying to get back up. You have bonus action and movement still, Anvir.
Gosh. I am going to. I think your boy's gonna just cast. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I'm gonna save it till
All
further in situation.
All right. So it's difficult terrain. Quickly check something. Leave difficult terrain halves movement. Yeah, your movement speed is half.
And it does last for a minute.
Okay.
Solid.
On initiative 18, yeah, it's one of the suits of armor, And in Harbinger, you're after this suit of armor. So it is going to walk through, not over it, but it's going to be make 5, 10, 20, or 10, sorry, 5, 15, 25, and it only gets about there.
It can move through units?
Yeah, you can move through other units. It's just it's at half speed, but because of difficult terrain, they are already moving at half speed.
So instead of like 5, it's like 10 at that point going through.
Yeah. Well, it's already difficult terrain, and in D&D, there's no real stacking.
Okay, so we don't do difficult terrain. Got it. Good enough.
Right,
Good enough.
Triply difficult. If it's in the book, then maybe. But right now, yeah, it just moves right through. But that's the end of its movement. It is.
Interview. What was your check?
My check.
What was your DC?
Okay.
Oh,
For my own general knowledge.
like my armor?
No, your DC of your spell.
Save DC
Oh.
for your spell.
What order?
Oh,
are
like
you
the
in?
effect? Oh, wait.
No. Earth Tremor has the DC. What was it?
Oh, 1d6, right? Is that what you're asking?
Okay, Rogue.
All right,
I
Captain.
believe his DC
Okay.
is 14 or 13.
Okay, cool.
Oh, 14. Yeah, my bad. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Thank you.
Okay, it's your turn, Rogue. You're kind of like in the back here.
You stare like that.
Okay, yeah. Shoot. Well, I'll use my short bow.
Okay.
Hope I don't hit Viking. It happened last time.
Short bow out, and you're
Alright,
just gonna take a
so-
shot to the armor that's gotten up into melee with him.
Yeah, and I'll have sneak attack as well, right?
You will, yeah.
All right, so +5 short bow. Fucking damn it!
An 8. Unfortunately, does not hit. You kind of aim center mass, and as you release the arrow, it just hits him dink, off of the armor.
At least didn't hit Viking in the meantime.
You have bonus action movement still.
I can try again actually because I'm a scout now.
You can. What's that ability?
Never mind. Wrong one. I read the wrong thing. Never mind. I read the wrong thing.
All
Never
good.
mind. I guess I'll hold my bonus action unless there's a.
Can't
movement I
hold
can do?
bonus action. You can. You saw 30 feet of movement, and you can
Mhm.
hide, disengage. You don't need to disengage. You can dash. You want to like run in circles, or hide.
Yay! That's my movement right there.
Okay. Take a few steps back, kind of decrowd the area.
Yeah, works for me.
Second suit of armor is going to spend 10, 15, 20 feet. Moves out of the range. He gets up with Torn Ball. And he is going to attack.
Oh boy.
He has 2 swings with his fists. And that is a 16 to hit. And a 17 to hit. Okay. 3 points of damage on the first attack, 6 points of damage on the second, for a total of 9 points of bludgeoning.
That is all my temporary hit points.
He just walks over, just doo, doo. As you now kind of see him
Hey.
stand up, and he speaks. The armor itself speaks in this almost monotone, synthetic voice. It speaks in Draconic, so those of you that can understand Draconic can understand what it's saying. But it says, "Intruders detected in laboratory."
Hey, Chris, quick question. Because this will matter. For my Twilight Sanctuary, it says, anyone who I want, when they end their turn, I get to grant them one of the benefits. Ends its turn in the sphere, I grant them the benefit. Do you want me to re-roll temporary hit points every round? Do you want me to just, it stays the same the entire time? What do you want me to do?
I think the effect only applies once, but it's in such a way that if you make it and more people come in, you can keep bestowing the benefit onto them.
I mean, yeah, we can go with that. It doesn't. It just says whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant them one of these benefits.
This is Twilight Domain, correct?
Twilight Sanctuary here. Yeah, I'll just
it's
copy and
Twilight.
paste it in the thing. Yeah. I just want to clarify and make sure.
Yeah, okay.
Because if he ends his turn and he gets the benefit, I mean, that's definitely OP. But I just want to check.
Your moves with you and last 1 minute until you you're gonna end the turn. Okay. No, I do believe it is 1d6 every turn.
Okay, so roll every turn. Do you just want everyone to roll their own per turn?
The thing with temporary hit points is
they don't stack. Yeah.
So you can give it back to him. You rolled really high on 1, so you can give it back to him. Or
Okay.
like give
once he ends
temporary
his turn.
points
Once
back.
he ends his turn.
Yeah, at the end of his turn, you can give him temporary hit points back.
Okay.
And you can do that at the end of everyone's turn.
Okay. Roll. Do you want me to just roll it on my turn because I'm the last going at a 1? Do you want me to just roll for the next at the end of the round to give everyone temporary hit points?
Sure.
Or okay, cool. Just wanted to check for point of order. Thank you.
Yeah. Either quickly read the rule, and it's worded in a way that you do this every turn for the next minute, I believe. This year, yeah, okay.
Pretty OP.
Clerics, man. Clerics. Okay, that's the 1 anime suit. Wolfgang, you're up. Reinhardt on deck.
There's not much room to move around in here, is there?
Not a lot. Especially now that you kind of have your allies there, you're a little bit trapped in this corner.
Yeah, I don't want to cast an AoE on these guys either, but I can attack this guy. I want to cast my
proned. Inside
I
turn
wanna
it, so you
use
have
my-
disadvantage.
I would
As an
use
archer.
I want to use my bonus action to designate him my Slayer's Prey.
You will have disadvantage on him because he is prone. Any prone target, if you're shooting a range anything, you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So it might be better to shoot the guy in the back.
Yeah,
or
like
the guy
as he's
close to you.
getting up, and there's this, because of the earth, like all of the stonework is just like cracking and flying up, and he's a really hard target to hit.
Okay, so this guy actually maybe.
Okay. You also do have
Designate
crossbow
him my
expert, you
Slayer's Prey.
Got it. Use your Slayer's Prey. Let me find
And
something to mark him.
and I will attack him with my ever trusty heavy crossbow.
As always.
And I rolled a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit. The bolt, you tink, and it's a dead hit, and it just falls right off the armor.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. I still have my movement, don't I? This door is technically not here anymore, is it?
Both doors are open.
Yes. Both doors are open. So 5, 10, 15. I want to move myself here.
Okay. Moving yourself, you're at difficult terrain moving through an ally's space. So yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, okay. Just making sure the movement matched out. Yeah. In your movement, you can kind of part way with Torin Ball and Saren and just kind of push right through all of them and kind of get back. Crossbow loaded again.
I'm ranged. Get the fuck out of my way. I have to get out of melee range, thank you.
Quick question for the DM.
Go ahead.
You're using animated armor from...
Yes, that's the animated armor.
Okay.
You're not supposed to
know.
We can know. We can't act on it.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. You can all know this is animated armor.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
With that, Reinhardt, you are up. Torn Ball on deck.
And my turn, by the way.
I figured you would end it when you had spent everything. Okay. Paladin.
All right. I go to attack with my great sword on this first guy that's closest to me.
The
marked
Blade of
one.
Arathis.
Yeah. With the new die. Here we go.
Go for it.
Oh boy.
24 to hit.
24 hits. Roll damage.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Ready. All right. Takes 12 points of slashing damage.
Not bad.
Like those numbers.
You've watched arrows dink off this guy, and you kind of wait for a moment. You find a weakness in the armor where like the arcane magic holding it together is briefly visible, and you wedge your sword into that, and you do some damage to whatever is binding the armor together. Pull it out. You have movement still if you want to.
I think I'll hold. I'll keep that right there. That'll be the end of my turn.
Got it. All right.
Your ranger's
Torn
dying
Ball.
over here.
Did notice.
And then it's 2 sets of armor. Torn Ball.
All right. Fuck.
You've just been decked in the face by an animated suit of armor.
Took no damage.
Yeah, technically didn't do any damage to
Technically.
you.
Technically.
Yeah. Actually,
Magical.
let me try something here. Okay. Fuck, I'll use my frost breath.
All right. What is that? That's a cone, right?
Yes. 15-foot cone.
Yeah, it will. 15-foot cone hits the first thing here, then 3, and it goes out to 15, right? Goes out to 15
Yeah.
feet.
I'm wondering if I can angle it so I can hit both the guys in front of me.
Yeah, you could do that. You kind of move into where Wolfgang was previously, but yeah, you can angle it in that
And
way.
they have to
hit
make a
them both.
Constitution saving throw.
Got it. Constitution saving throw from these guys. Their con is not amazing. 13 on the first one, and a natural 20 on the second.
They both succeed.
Both
Damn.
succeed. Did it take any damage?
They take half damage.
Roll the damage for that.
Gotta get my 6 out.
So rare.
2d6.
Meanwhile, this
So
one
rare
is
to roll
going
a 6.
to
8
Get up.
cut in half, so 4 damage each.
got it. 4 damage. It's not bad. 4 damage off of him. 4 damage off of him. Okay. Yeah, angling yourself, and you just let loose a large torrent of frost onto them. And despite not having the desired effect, they still kind of move a little bit slower and a little bit. You clearly have affected them. You have a bonus action movement.
I can disengage, right?
Not a bonus action.
I'll stand my ground.
Stand your ground. Okay. Kind of just getting ready. So,
Yeah.
This one spends 15 feet of movement to just get up. 25. Yeah, 25. Moving out of that 30. Gonna have to dash, but he'll make it around here. That's his full turn. This guy spends 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, 35. And actually, yeah, 30. He's gonna dash as well and get here. They kind of cross that range, but the difficult terrain made it so they don't get to wail on someone. They have to be a little bit more careful to keep their footing, and it's
Thank
taken
you.
time out of their, or previously would just be beating the crap out of someone.
Welcome.
Okay.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Oh boy.
So they're
Just fireball
Torn,
right in the middle of
they're
it.
all just
Fine.
gathering around you. The one person, you're kind of holding all of them off now. That is both of their turns, though. Because they had to
Alrighty.
spend it crossing difficult terrain and dashing further. Saren, you're up.
Help me.
Saren, you're muted.
Thank you.
Good.
I think. Fuck. I'm trying to think if I should just go for straight up damage or something that might do something. What is that? The yellow circle.
That's just me trying to figure something
okay.
out.
Um, I'm going to yeah, that's probably going to do the best I can do. I will place a actually no, I will I will bonus action spiritual weapon.
Alright.
It doesn't take up actual space, so I can put it wherever I want, right?
I will double check.
Yeah, let me just check. Okay, hold on.
Create
Increase
a
fire within range on inspiration can spell. May weapon attack too. I mean it floats, so you can move the weapon 20 feet, repeat the action.
I'll say it needs to occupy a space.
Okay, it needs to occupy space.
In order to swing and hit, it needs clearance for that move.
Okay. Can I put it? Oh wait, you can't tack. You can't tack diagonally,
Attack
can you?
diagonally. You can.
You can. So an example is he could attack there.
All three
Okay,
of them. Yeah, all
then
three of them could
I
theoretically
will-
hit Torn
Then I will put my spiritual weapon right above him, so I can attack all of them as well.
So like right here.
No, I will put mine right there, so I can attack all four of them
Okay.
on the downwards 5-foot angle on
Got
that.
it, yeah.
Yeah. So I feel that works. And I will attack yeah, angles. Woo. Yep. I will
Some of that geometry.
yeah, some of that is complicated.
Some of that
math
geometry.
shit.
Learn this in high school.
Yeah. It's these are 10-foot high ceilings, so you're like where Torn Ball stands, it's about 2 feet, I believe. Like Torn's like 8 foot, right? 6 foot.
7 foot. Oh, he's only 7 foot. Okay, so it's really tight.
The sword is more parallel to him.
It's like this.
Yeah, the sword is like, and it's kind of like angled because it's going for
Yeah.
stabs so much.
I will attack this one right there, the center of the 3.
Got it with the spiritual weapon.
With the spiritual weapon
Okay.
For
Roll
19.
hit. 19 hits. Roll damage.
Correction, I'm 7 foot 10 inches.
11 damage. 11 force damage. I should specify 11 force damage.
Okay, 11 force damage.
And then I will. That is my bonus action, and then I will. Yeah. And then I will Toll the Dead, the same one.
All right.
As an action. So I use my bonus action for the leveled spell and
It's
action
a
for
Constitution save, right?
It's a
Fails.
wisdom 14. Wisdom
Still
14.
fails. Fails a
Okay.
fails die.
Okay. So that is because it's Toll the Dead and he's already taken damage. That's 1d12. So 1d12. Roll. It's a 1. He takes damage.
Takes 1 whole damage. As the sword kind of spirals.
1 whole necrotic damage.
Yeah, 1 whole necrotic damage. The sword spirals, go and cuts into you. Watch it just pierce the armor entirely as it pulls out, and then swiftly followed by the mystical bell of Toll the Dead. Still affects the armor. Not as much as you would have liked it to.
Thank you.
That's the end of your turn. Do you want to re-roll Torn Ball's temp HP?
Yes, I do. No one else was hit, right? Yeah, no one else was hit.
No one else was hit.
No.
They all had to spend their actions dashing. through
7.
different
You're
terrain.
welcome.
You now have 7. Torment now has 7 temporary HP.
Yay.
Is that for all of us or just him?
Everyone else has 9.
Yeah, everyone else, you still hold
Okay.
9 from previous. Torn Ball, it refreshes, and he got 7.
Every single round, you will get more temporary HP because that's
That's
it's done.
Twilight.
Yep.
It doesn't stack. Okay.
Does
No,
not
no, it
stack.
doesn't. Yeah,
For
that's the big
every
thing.
That would be OP if it did.
Yeah.
That'd be temporary hit
You
points.
just
So
never die.
yeah,
Anvir, you're up, followed by the first set of armor that is kind of still there.
Is it the
Getting
one
into
facing at me?
It is, yes, it's that one right
Of course
there.
it's that one. All right, let's see what we can
Outside
do
of
with
the
you.
5-foot radius, please.
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
If I move, I get 4 different attacks of opportunity against me. I can't move.
Don't
you can't
breathe.
move, but we could move you.
You said to hold.
Good luck
you wanna
moving an
hold-
8-foot dragonborn.
Yeah.
You're like, I'll hold my ground.
Roll a strength check. Shit.
Anvir, it's your turn.
Yes. God, what can I even do to these people? Can't. Oh man. I'm going to. Wait. You know what?
Again, Nathan.
I think I'm gonna roll a Earth Tremor again.
Okay.
This time, just so to wait. I can do. So where that
You
square
can
is,
just move
just in front of
the
that.
existing black square.
Just
Right
in,
here?
Yes, perfect.
It actually affects the ground and it stays there permanently. So just doosh and then doosh.
Oh, just the guy I was gonna attack.
So
too.
same.
Nice
Wait, actually, I'm gonna make
Next
this.
save.
I'm gonna make this
Ah.
one special. This is gonna be a level 2, so that means
Okay.
the only difference is that I get to roll 2d6 instead
Okay.
for each person.
Roll
So,
the d6 now. It's a dex save, correct?
this one, yeah, Dex 14.
Who's got the ratchet going?
Okay.
Me.
Oh.
This one, the one that is currently marked,
Stormer.
is he fails,
Yeah.
so he is knocked prone as well.
Beautiful.
The other one succeeds. What's the damage?
The damage will be. That's a 4. That's a 3. That's a 7.
7 damage. Okay, so 4 on the one that passed. Oops. Okay. Nope,
At least
that's
one
that
of
guy.
them's prone. Ooh, also on my what do you call it that you do?
Bonus action?
Yes, my bonus action, I shall cast Bardic Inspiration on Tornball. That's
Alright.
going through a hell of a time.
I'm about to go through a hell of a time.
Yeah, you are.
Turnbull,
And
you
They
have
just got into
inspiration.
position.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. You create this difficult terrain. It's getting really hard to tell who's who here. But the one in front,
Mhm.
marked and prone, gets up, 15 feet of movement, and he's going to swing twice at you.
That's cute.
That is a 16 to hit
Shit. Yeah.
and a 20 to hit.
Okay, they both hit. Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
Gonna smack our Bard around a little bit.
Yeah.
3.
Thank God you got temporary hit points. I basically doubled your HP.
You basically did. Actually, no, 1/3 it. 1/3.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, well, there goes basically all of it. Except
I still
one.
got one.
I got
Still
one.
Was that 8 from both?
No.
Both hits. Doom, doom.
Yeah.
Summer.
Both hits
Summer?
did 8 damage total.
I got 19. That's one more than my normal.
The ratchet's getting fucking annoying.
Oh,
Yeah, we can definitely hear that.
Okay. Rogue, it's your turn now.
Okay.
oh, all right. So I can't melee without getting into this area, right?
Yeah, you need to, unless you have like a spear. Yeah, you would need to.
Thanks for putting that down.
What you could do is, I mean, you could jump onto the.
The box.
You could jump on the box. I mean, it'd take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He could get there.
He'd expend all his movement because he needs to. The
14.
box is difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. So 5,
Hit with
10,
the bow?
15,
Mhm.
30.
14 does not hit. Arrow, dink, right off of the metal suit of armor.
Oh, sorry.
Bonus action movement. You doing anything?
I'm moving right there then. Yoink.
Okay. So,
Actually, wait,
yeah,
no. Wait,
5,
can I go that far? at all,
15,
or is that-
20. You have a bonus action that you can expend for dash.
That's my dash then.
Yeah, okay. You can get there or there.
Yeah, that works for me. Right there.
Okay.
Corner to corner. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, and then you're just kind of like slip between all your allies atop the stone chest filled with sand, all the way to the opposite end of the room. All right. Now it's time for another set of animated armor. Try to actually click the right one. Okay. It's going to.
Thanks, Mom.
Okay, it's going to go for Anvir, I think. The one that keeps breaking the laboratory ground.
Wow.
Going to be 21 to hit. And an 11 to hit.
Well, at least that one didn't hit.
Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, that's fine. I can take it. That's fine.
It's like just
It's only
socks you
4
right in the
actual
gut.
damage so far.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've almost died the other day. I'm fine.
Wolfgang, you're up.
Hey, almost is not dead.
I can finish the job.
Okay, I'd like to move myself right here,
Okay.
and then I use my bonus action to mark this guy.
Can you mark 2 or are you moving your mark?
So I move it to him.
Okay.
And then I like to cast
This one, right?
Hail of Thorns
I'm just checking you. It's this
and
one, right?
attack.
Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. Hail of Thorns.
And if it hits, then I'll roll all my stuff.
Got
Let's
it.
see if it hits
Roll the hit.
first.
That's the hard part with these guys.
It's a 17.
17 does not hit.
Mhm.
God
The
damn it.
arrow, and it just ricochets off the side of the armor, and the Hail of Thorns explodes into the wall.
Close, but no cigar.
Since it doesn't hit, it doesn't do any damage
Doesn't
either.
do
So.
anything, unfortunately.
God
That's-
damn. Okay, I'm retiring from my ranger career here.
Kind of load your next bolt to your crossbow. Yeah, the ranged are not having a fun time with these guys.
Say a prayer to the whiff gods here.
Okay, that is Reinhardt and then Tornball.
Alrighty. I got to hit the guy again.
Go to hit.
Hopefully, I
Who
have
would've
more luck
guessed?
than my counterparts. 23. Oh,
23 hits.
Nice.
satisfactory. It's the new dice, man. I swear.
I'm using my cursed black die. That seems to be rolling really well.
That seems appropriate for
Right.
for my sad self.
He takes 14 points of damage.
This one?
Yeah,
Yeah, you take your sword and you obliterate him.
perfect.
Whatever arcane essence held them together is shattered, and the sparse pizza metal explode into the difficult terrain.
Nice. That's
We
one
got
down. 3 more to
fucked.
go.
Alrighty, and whew. I
Your
guess
bonus action procced.
what do I have to? I'll move into this bad environment.
You can, yeah. It
just-
doesn't do any damage to you. It's just difficult terrain.
Okay, so I basically just move that.
Yeah.
I guess 10 feet would be.
You have a great weapon master, right?
I do, but I rolled a 17, so
17. Yeah, it doesn't hit.
yeah, exactly. So no, I meant 17 for my attack, so I can't roll like. Oh wait. You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
when it kills,
When it
you
kills.
gain your bonus action to
Oh yeah.
strike at a different
You
creature
OP.
within 5 feet.
You're right. No, you're right. You are right. I will roll to attack this next guy. Yeah, I don't think a 16 is gonna hit though. so-
Unfortunately, not. Sword scrapes off the side of his armor as you're kind of caught off balance by the difficult terrain. Okay, Torn Ball, you're up. You're
Mhm.
one of them is focused on Anvir, as you kind of watch the paladin crossing into difficult terrain, but there's two of them locked onto you. What are you gonna do?
The one with the skull on him, is he prone? Or...
No, he's marked by.
Okay, that's right.
yeah.
I guess I will Eldritch Blast.
Do you have the ability to cast Eldritch Blast within 5 feet?
I do not, so I will use my spear.
It's a ranged
damn.
spell attack.
Oh, that's for spells.
Yeah, spells too. If it's a ranged attack, it's at disadvantage. Even spells are
Yeah,
affected.
I never
by it.
knew that.
Like an
And-
AoE spell isn't affected, or a touch spell, or any of those spells, but a ranged spell attack is affected by it.
Okay. Then I guess I will. I'll just hit him with my spear,
Got it.
and that's this one. One south of me. And that is a. That's a natural 2.
No luck. Again, you're just finding it's really difficult to wedge your weapons into these thin plates and trying to hit the arcane essence. You have bonus action movement still.
Like hell, I'm moving.
Just staying put.
Yeah.
Okay, you're in for it now.
Uh,
Torrent of 4 punches comes your way. 22, 10, a natural 20, and a second natural 20.
I want the one that I'm
Fuck.
assuming the one on the bottom punched me too.
This one, the one that's marked, is the one that got 2 natural 20s on both hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna hellish rebuke him.
Got it.
Dex save.
For
Yeah,
point of
so-
order, I don't give you temp hit points until my turn. So
Yeah.
So Hellish Rebuke on him, that's a save throw con or
Dex.
wisdom? Dex. He passed. Natural 17.
It's still half damage.
We're gonna use a different die now.
So 3d10.
3d10 though. Halved on this
10,
one.
12, 21 halved.
That would have been intense. That's 11 points on him still. Does a lot of damage for what it is, like, to him as he goes in. You're kind of distracted temporarily by the one that just first gets 4 points of bludgeoning damage in on you, and he just wham both his fists into your head.
What's the
This is-
damage, Doc?
You took 4 points of bludgeoning from the
Mhm.
first guy, followed by
I just want to minus all the damage at once.
Mystical armor
Uh,
uses
a
tackle.
total of 12 damage
It was very
from
effective.
both ones.
From all 4 of those attacks?
Well, one missed.
Okay.
The 2 natural 20s. Because it's only a fist,
Yeah.
its damage die isn't substantial, but
Okay, so just 12 damage.
yeah, 12 damage.
I'm
So
okay.
total of 16. Total of 16 damage.
I'm not okay.
Because the first one hit and then just slammed you in the skull. And in that you kind of summon that infernal power, and you just scorch the armor and the arcane essence inside.
Torn boy, are you okay?
Darren, you're up. You're
Another round.
watching.
Him get his ass beat.
You're watching just like full-on fisticuff from the robots as they're just beating down one of your party
Jesus.
members.
As I'm yelling, I'm not a frontliner.
Out of curiosity,
Shit,
could I,
thought I hated
using
dragons.
my movement, could I like, using all of my movement, could I basically push him behind me and stand in front of him? And would that cause opportunity? Because it's movement to move someone. So if I were basically to switch places,
Well, you have to grapple them to move them. You'd have to
a willing creature, you have to grapple. You have to grapple.
Spend the action to grab them and move them, even if they're a willing creature and they choose to fail to save. Yeah, you still have to grab them and move them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
At least that's the way I'm interpreting it, because you're trying to
Okay.
like they're a willing target to a grapple.
Forcibly move my friend behind me so that because if he's not the one moving, it wouldn't cause opportunity attack.
Correct.
Fine. I'll take my action and do that. I'll push him behind me and swap places with him.
Get your magical weapon floating overhead.
Uh-huh.
And now it's got an extra foot.
Yeah, there's a little bit more room to breathe.
Oh, okay, cool.
You have a bonus action, and
bonus action. Bam.
Skewer.
I'm gonna hit out of the magical armor. Which one looks more dinged up?
More dinged up? It
Yes.
would definitely be this one.
Then I will hit that one.
All right. Roll to hit.
22.
22 hits. Roll damage. Anvir, you're on deck.
6.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful,
bad.
wonderful. I might do something different. I might
so 6 damage. Oh, and now temporary hit points.
Yeah, roll the temporary hit points for Anvir and
Wait, how much?
He's rolling it right now.
Oh.
5 temporary hit points.
Oh,
Yay.
To
yay!
Torin, and everyone else still has 9. So who got the temp? So I can kind of keep a mental head. Raise your
Just those two.
just you two. Okay, everyone else is 9. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay, cool.
You get 10 points. You get 10 points. You all get 10 points.
Everybody gets hit points.
On the third round of
Check under
combat,
your seats.
12 seconds after opening that door.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Anvir, you're up.
Okay.
That was the most terrifying statement I think you've ever said out loud. Chris, 12 seconds after you've opened the door. What happens 12 seconds after you open the door?
Plot twist.
Our dragonborn got his ass beat 12 seconds.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're seeing
The
stars
Rangers
right
whipped
now.
2 shots.
I think your boy. God, what do I want to do? What can I do?
Never thought I'd be so scared of fists.
I think your boy just pulls out a dagger and hits the closest guy to him, which is
rogue.
Okay, which one? Oh, you're attacking this one?
yeah.
All right, go for it.
So I have to roll a d4. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Alrighty. That's a 3 plus 4.
That's not gonna cut it.
It's a D20 first to hit.
Oh.
and then-
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was rolling damage. I'm being dumb right now. I'm sorry.
So 7.
I've been rolling spells all day. Never mind. Just that's a 10.
Yeah. He's gonna take out your dagger, and you're not like, you're not super proficient in daggers, and you're kind of staring at this wall of metal, and just like it's an intimidating target.
Hold still, dude.
Was it in that one?
Wasn't a nat 1, it was a 10.
Okay. Quick question actually for DM. Just
Yes.
to So I have a reaction of cutting words. Can that be you? Can I like? Does it matter? Like how that?
The stipend should be at the very beginning of the cutting words.
Gotcha. So it's just in the beginning of combat, if anything, or
Well, it says what triggers cutting words at the very beginning. Cutting words, you learn when a creature you see makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you use your Bardic Inspiration and your action
okay.
to
It's when.
subtract from their roll.
Okay, so it's when they attack or do a saving roll.
Yeah. So for instance, if you see one rolled a 17, you could say cutting word,
And then it'll
and you
just
spend
get
your
cut.
reaction and a Bardic
So-
Inspiration.
So could I use that for whenever I like for example, like they have to do a dex save or something?
for one of them?
Yes. If I were to do like for example like the earth tremor, I can summon that as well. Or
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
Attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, not saving throw.
gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Just
But
making
if
sure.
they're making melee attacks or trying to do ability checks, you can throw a cutting word out in hopes to make them miss or fail the check.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Can I spam this? Or is this just?
Unfortunately, it uses a Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
So you miss
That's a
the
one-time.
knife attack.
And I think after understanding the situation, I think your boy will start moving a little bit backwards. With our great ranger, by the way, who's doing a great job.
Is taking an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
As you step away.
Go ahead.
That is an 11 to hit. So that's a
Cute.
miss.
Doesn't hit.
The problem is, now they can get through us into the back line.
Okay. You've kind of bought yourself some room. Rogue, you're up.
Armor, you're up.
Armor.
You live?
Finally. Okay.
Finally.
All right. Yeah. Shoot. I'm just gonna short sword. No, short bow. There we go. Short bow. Yay. $16.
16 misses, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's just a very difficult target for you to try and hit. Again, arrow chink and slides
Whether we
up
live or die
off
today is
their
already in
shoulder
the
and
hands of
just
the gods. Fear not, fight well. And if you fall,
a little
surely
bit
Odin
closer.
will take you to Valhalla.
All right. Now time for the second suit of armor here. Is going to deck Saren. That's a miss. It's the same roll, 2 misses. So he kind of goes in for 2 swings. He's stumbled by the difficult terrain and ends up missing both of his jabs. Wolfgang, you're up. Reinhardt on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do exactly what I did last time. That didn't work, but I'm gonna try it again. So
Got it.
Insanity.
I will attack this guy with
Spell slot
cast
into the
Ensnaring Strike again. Let's
or
see if it hits.
Hail Thorns. Hail Thorns or Ensnaring Strike?
Yeah, 13 doesn't hit. Never mind.
Unfortunately. Again, another spell charged bolt, and off and away.
I don't know, man.
This is such bad luck. The
I
range
pat on the
have
ranger.
missed.
It's okay. It's okay.
The
Out of
range have
curiosity,
only missed.
Is he having to fight? Like, is the thing getting
No.
half cover
That's-
or 3/4 cover or anything?
That's the
No?
same.
I'm just
AC.
rolling shit
It's the same.
rolls.
Yeah, shit
both,
happens.
Both ranged have just not
Unluck.
had the high roll you need to pierce the armor.
As of right now, no one's dying. I knocked on wood, so we're doing great. Okay, you got hit, but you're still alive. You're fine. You're
Reinhardt,
fine.
you're up.
Alrighty, hasn't failed me yet, so I'm gonna go and swing my mighty sword at the guy in front of me. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna say no, because a 14 does not hit.
14 does not hit. You still have your Bardic Inspiration?
Use it.
Wait, I have Bard Inspiration?
You were given Bardic Inspiration,
That's a D6, right? Or D4?
right? You
10?
gave the Paladin Bardic Inspiration.
I
Or did you give
I gave
thought it was.
Torn Ball.
Torn Ball? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gave
sorry,
him Bardic
I missed
Inspiration.
Yeah, what's your
That's what I
Bardic
thought.
Inspiration die anyway? Out of
D6.
curiosity. D6 right now?
6.
It's a
I thought it was a
1d6.
D10. Oh, okay, it's
No.
D6 right now. I didn't
It's
get it.
right now, yeah.
Yeah, it goes up.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. Anything else you want to do, Reinhardt?
As I smack him and it bounces off, I sit there and I'm just frozen in fear with my sword. That's the end of my turn.
You're kind of like in this rocky position. The earth is like super jagged and difficult to walk on.
Guys, I'm sorry, I made it worse.
Torn Ball? You're...
I'm gonna move right here. And Saren, I am so sorry.
I have 9 temp hit points. I can take it.
I am so sorry, but I'm gonna need you and those 3 to make a Dex saving throw.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Dex
Dex?
save.
Why Dex? That's my worst save.
Success. A
Oh,
fail.
no.
-1.
And a fail. This one succeeds, the other 2 fail. What are you throwing down?
Burning hands and the cone
Okay.
in front of me.
Take your
Oh
hand
my
out.
god.
And you just fan out your fingers, just this full
Hey, did you succeed or did you fail?
fan of flame.
You failed, didn't
He's-
you?
2 suits armor
okay.
failed as well.
-1 for 4.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
He's not responding. He's just smiling.
6, 5, 3, 3.
Damn.
That's 21.
6, 5, 3, 3. I gotta do math here.
17.
That temporary
17,
hit point.
yeah.
I don't have that temporary hit points anymore.
Yeah.
That's a
17
17
damage
point
total.
halved for the guy that succeeded.
Yes.
That's 17 points of fire damage.
Okay. The guy that succeeded
I'll give you
is
gold after.
blown apart by the flames. And the other 2 are significantly singed by the fan of flames. They almost stagger back for a moment, just like completely caught off guard. You're seeing like the embers roll off of the scorched armor before they
Hold on.
crack.
I don't think he can see the full one because I'm blocking his view.
End of your series is like, I know that spell! It's been used on me!
Got money? I got money.
It's now time for both of the... Unless you have bonus action.
I don't.
Want to do it again?
Yeah,
No,
fuck
do
it.
it again.
I'll move over here. Try and get some attention off of him.
Okay.
Oh, it's so good.
So the third armor here is going to go for Saren. Natural 20 to hit. And a 11 to hit.
The
12 points of
20
damage,
hit.
Saren.
12 points? Okay.
Natural 20. Swings in and hits you right in the face. And as you kind of stagger back, seeing stars, it swings again and it misses.
Mhm.
One goes for Torrent. Miss. And a hit for a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Take 6 points of damage. All right. That is both their turns. Saren, you're up.
Guys, you want to finish these guys off?
I'm not doing anything. I'm staying out of this. Obviously, can't
Both have
hit
been
a damn
hit,
thing.
correct? Both have been
I'm
hit.
just
correct?
chatting with the ranger.
Chris, both have been hit?
Yeah,
Both
they both
hit?
hit already.
Okay, they both got hit. No. They both have been hit.
Yes, they both been hit.
Okay,
They're
good,
like
good.
heavily hit.
Okay,
Hit by
okay.
the fan of flame.
The one to my icon's front, I'll attack him with
Okay.
my sword.
Okay, roll the hit.
Fuck. That doesn't hit. That's an 11. And I will toll the dead the same character with a D12. If
He succeeds.
so I do no damage.
Yeah.
And
The bell doesn't seem to have any effect. As a sword comes in, he kind of palms it away and knocks it aside.
5 temporary hit points to those who don't have hit points. Or if it's below 5, make your temporary hit points 5.
Anvir,
Yes.
it is your turn on the 4th round of combat.
Beautiful.
Rogue is on deck.
God, I don't know if I can do that. I'll just keep doing what I do best, is Earth Tremor.
Okay, where are you putting your Tremor?
Well, I'm gonna make it. If I can make it go outside of my teammates, just outside, but hits those two in front of them.
Okay, so you want to put it into the wall?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll let it happen for Earth Tremor.
Okay.
Because you're shaking just the ground.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
once again,
The whole room just
break the ground once more here. That's dex saves from them.
Yep, 14.
That's a success on one and a fail on the other. So
And I get to roll a wonderful d6. That's a 2 damage. So.
damage total. Okay. So
And one is prone.
yes, the one in front of Saren goes prone.
It's a good thing.
And
With the fact they can just stand up, I mean, it's helpful for other people to hit, but
Yeah.
I go dead
Not
last.
me.
So.
these
No,
guys
it's up
go
to
at the
you.
bottom of initiative, so
They go after
Rogue.
me or before me? They still go before
before.
me.
These guys go
Yeah.
before, but they're the two that go right before you.
Yeah.
Rogue, you're up. The one is prone, one isn't. The one that's prone is you have disadvantage to hit.
Advantage?
Disadvantage to hit because
I
they're
think
prone.
it's there.
Are you there, Stormer?
Toma!
Stormer.
Stop napping.
Stormer?
Ready? Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. You're up.
He had a call.
Oh,
Damn, we can't flank him.
It's your turn, Stormer.
I get a short bow hit if it's the last hit. That's fine.
Hey man, I feel you. I haven't hit a damn thing, so
That's
I
a
think I've
natural
caused more
2 on the
damage
die.
than good.
Unfortunately, again, no hit. I'm sorry, man. It's brutal for the ranged for some reason. These guys have no special ranged bonus. They've just managed to deflect every arrow so far.
Their AC,
That's where I'm going now. Right there.
which is why I'm trying to use saving throws instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna try one spell right now to see if I can lower their saving throws for the next
Wolfgang,
thing. Mind Sliver.
You're up. Reinhardt on deck.
I am up.
You don't have that, do
I
you?
only
I
have
would've
5
Smashed him
crossbow
with the
bolts
short
left, and I'm
sword
not
and
having
super
any
attack,
luck
but
with
no!
those.
There's a big
So,
black box in the way.
let's see. I would like to move here. Here.
Okay.
And is switching out to my hand axe a bonus action?
Yeah, we'll say it's a bonus action for you to do it. Because it's already on
And
your person,
then-
ready to go.
And then I'd like to attack
The
this
prone
guy.
one. Yeah, you have
with my
advantage
hand
attacking
axe.
it. Advantage on this.
So it's the advantage on the roll.
Yes, to hit. Because they're kind of prone or getting up. They're not focused on defending itself.
So
you kinda-
22.
and you hit. Roll for damage.
4.
Okay, 4 points of damage. You kind of just crack it right against. You dent in the helmet.
Damage is good.
All right. Not bad. Okay, but that is your turn. Reinhardt, you're up. Tornball on deck.
Alrighty. In this predicament now of someone in front of me. If I go at an angle on this, if I were to move from here to here, is that still
It's yeah, it's going to be 5 feet of movement. Or sorry, 10 feet because it's
Yeah.
disadvantage.
all right? So then 10 and then the 5, right?
Yep.
Perfect. All right. And then from there, I'm going. Oh my gosh, I cannot turn my character. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna attack this guy right here with my greatsword. That's worked every time
Go
so far.
for it.
Be great. 16. I don't think hits.
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
I'm so sorry, guys.
You're met with constant resistance now as you're taking swing after swing, just scraping against their armor. You're just barely missing the cracks in the armor that you're trying to aim for. Tornball, you're up.
I'll attack with my spear.
Go for it.
Natural 19.
That hits.
So that's a 25.
Still hits.
Nice. Your 19 hit. I'm sorry, that's a 25.
Sorry, correction. I
Also
want to make sure
hit.
I do hit.
Doesn't change the hitting.
Fuck, I'll use roll 20 for this. I don't have an 8 die out.
Come on.
You don't have a D8 out? You don't line
know.
up your die with their
Shame.
highest number? Shame.
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 10 damage.
Nice.
That's my max hit.
Nice.
Take the spear, you wait a moment, and you swing it out. And as you do, the armor explodes against the back wall, and you're just showered with scraps of metal as it's destroyed now.
Ah, shrapnel.
It's hot.
Like a grenade as well.
Everybody roll a save.
Shrapnel in the neck.
Give him an
Critical on the
ideas.
shrapnel.
Critical
The
damage.
armor. Anything else for your turn?
Bonus action, look at the other armor. Your next buddy in Draconic.
Does not compute.
Just not
I'm sorry. We do not have those words in our vocabulary dialects.
It kind of straightens up, and you're kind of watching as the arcane essence flares up and dims out as it's clearly struggling to keep the armor under complete form. It's going to go for 2 attacks against the Dragonborn.
Fuck.
Damn.
Natural 1 on the first.
Nice.
Both miss.
Yes!
I said you're next.
Saren,
It's because I hit it with my axe. That's why it's
Yeah.
missing, you know.
concussed now.
Just want to check one thing.
Just kill it.
Just kill it.
I will hit it with my spiritual weapon.
Got it.
It's not very
Roll
flashy.
Yeah, nope, 16. That doesn't hit. Make it roll an intelligence check for me.
Okay, an intelligence
Check or saving throw?
All right, saving throw.
It's a saving throw. It's a natural 14 minus 5 to 9.
Succeeds. It takes a d6.
How much damage? Or what type of damage?
Psychic. 4 psychic damage.
It is immune
Oh, come
psychic
on!
damage. With no brain,
Anthony's looking it up.
an intelligence of 1. It is immune to the psychic
It's
effect.
immune to psychic damage.
Dude, I
It's
knew
like
it too. I was thinking,
enemies
should I do
in the
charm? Should I do
entire
hideous laughter?
game.
Ain't gonna do anything.
Hey,
2
Nathan.
enemies in the entire game.
Nathan, it is
Yeah?
immune to psychic damage.
Well, it still has a negative d4 on its next fucking check.
Still salty about that.
Did no damage because that piece of shit armor is immune to psychic damage. Psychic is the least resisted and immune to damage in the game. And we fight the one enemy that is on the one time I use the spell.
So good.
Anvir, you're up.
Wow, guys. I gotta do everything around here.
Welcome to the no damage club.
Yeah, I can see that. So it does not do anything to.
You'll notice our rogue and our ranger.
Remember,
So unfortunate.
it has a
Well-
minus D4 to saves from spells.
Got it.
That's the big reason you use that spell.
Well, I
I'm in the
know
friendly fire club.
I know I keep kicking the dead horse, but I gotta do Earth Tremor again.
In the same spot.
Yeah.
Is that a cantrip?
Are you using all your spell slots on this?
I have to. I ain't hitting this dude.
Do you have a cantrip that's a save, like a deck save or something like that? I mean,
Destroy more property.
do you have anything other than Earth Tremor that's a cantrip?
It
'Cause
fails
those
the
are-
saving throw.
Oh, wonderful.
How much
You
damage?
minus the D4, right? Did the D4 make a difference or no?
No, it had a 2.
Oh, fuck it.
Hey, it's a 4 damage though.
Okay, it's knocked prone again. 4 damage. It's barely holding together. Once again, knocked prone and getting up. Harbinger. They're
We're all
they're
wailing
prone
on
right
pieces
now.
of metal.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Harbinger, you can get into occupy the space of your allies if you wanted to go for a melee attack with advantage.
Yeah. Wait, is it still not my turn, or
It's your turn now.
let's try it. If I hit my own teammates.
Well, it's a melee attack this time, so put the
It's
bow
the other
aside.
guy.
Dagger out. You have advantage on this, so go for a dagger attack.
Go into it and hits the other guy to my right.
Yeah. Ha! Oh,
the eyeball off.
Sorry.
All right. I have advantage, right?
Okay, I don't
you
need
have
my eyes
advantage.
for anything. I'm not hitting anything anyways. so-
Prone.
Yeah. $15.
You have advantage, so roll again.
$17.
It doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
You hear Anavir whisper under his breath, it's like, useless.
Rogue. Wolfgang, you're up.
He's prone, so I have
Yep.
advantage to hit, don't I? So, attack with my hand axe again.
Go for it.
17 does nothing.
Doesn't hit.
Swing and a miss. All right.
Reinhardt.
Just going right by. God.
He's still down, right?
Stationary
What's that?
target.
He's still prone.
He's still prone.
All right. I move forward into the space that's
Yeah.
10 feet
Difficult
of movement.
terrain.
Yeah,
Just finish him.
and I go to hit him with my greatsword.
You have advantage because it is prone.
Come on.
I hope so.
Come on.
Like all the
Oh my
bullies
God.
beating up the little fat kid.
Yeah, I don't hit.
Oh my
God.
And failing.
I got a 12 and 11.
Torn ball.
Just going down the
Okay.
line.
Okay, let's see if we can kill it.
My spear! Wait, do I still get advantage?
Yeah, of course.
Yay. What the fuck? A 9 and a 4.
Oh my god.
Suit of armor.
It's the armor's turn now.
Oh my
God damn,
god.
downstairs.
He was
Beat
prone.
us.
He was prone for 30 seconds.
Why?
After all the weapons
He was prone for
miraculously missed,
about 3 seconds.
stands up.
Each round is 6 seconds.
Locks eyes with Torn ball, and goes for 2 swings out of spite.
Oh my god.
A natural 20
Oh my god.
and
Fuck. Does it have the
18.
intelligence? Does it have the intelligence to
Hold spite.
have
No,
have
that's a
spite?
Spite.
No, it's
Just straight face.
What was the second roll?
18.
18.
Yeah, they both hit. Guys, it was nice knowing you.
Oh my god.
Where's that Bardic Inspiration?
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I fall unconscious.
Oh my god.
Wait. Point of order. The first critical hit, how much does that do?
That did 12 points.
Did that knock you out?
I was still up at that.
Okay,
at that,
good. Good. Okay. Just
Point.
wanted to check.
Thank you.
You checked
Thank
your
you.
pulse. You checked your pulse.
Saren, something is happening.
You see
Spiritual
the
weapon.
Dragonborn.
Go for it. Spiritual
No.
weapon.
9.
9 doesn't hit. It again
the
backs the
dead.
weapon out.
Toll the dead. Okay,
Toll
toll the
die
dead.
from
It's a con
Good.
save.
It's
con
a
save?
wisdom save.
Wisdom
Toll the
save.
dead.
Wisdom save. Natural 15 minus 4.
Oh, thank Christ.
What's the damage?
1.
2.
The
A
D12.
1.
So
Was it 1 damage? 3.
1, 2, 3.
Don't tell me he's still alive.
1 HP.
Oh my god! You know what? Is it my turn?
Yes.
Earth Tremor this
Point.
bitch!
Hold on.
Yeah, 10
Temporary
hit
hit points.
points.
Hold
10
on.
hit points. Do you have enough spell slots for this?
I do. I have one more.
Why don't you use anything? So
I
quick
can't
question,
do
Chris.
anything else.
Chris,
Yes.
point of order, because if none of us get them again, this will be important. So everyone gets temporary hit points, but if you anyone who had 5 or below, now you have 6 temporary hit points. But the question is, Torin is knocked unconscious.
10 hit
Can he
points
get?
don't resuscitate.
Okay, so no, I know they don't resuscitate, but are they a buffer from if he gets hit? That's my
No.
question.
I don't
No.
believe so.
Okay, I'll double check some stuff.
Yeah,
just to
double check.
see, but
I don't like the wording on that, but
so as soon as he gets brought back up, if anyone else brings him up, he will have the temporary hit points the second he comes up.
yeah. Meanwhile, Anvir in a actually, I get you're smart enough to push the Earth Tremor only to him, and you're just kind of going into the wall as you finally cause the earth to tremor once more in this spot you've hit 3 times now with it. You watch as like the rocks are collapsing onto it, and you just bury the armor into the wall and the floor. That finally killed.
finally, holy
Finally!
Oh my god.
shit, that was 6 fails.
That's all of my slots, guys.
Chris,
All
so
of them!
Yep.
It doesn't stabilize him, doesn't make him conscious, but it will absorb hits, so it does not make him fail death saves.
Good. It's good to know. Thank you.
So every turn, I can still prevent death saving throws from
So
being.
at this point, half the party has fell unconscious at least once.
Yeah. Oh, and don't forget, you do have your Bardic Inspiration for when you do roll death saving throws. If you roll death saving throws.
I go up to the very, very, very tall dragon lizard, and I put my hand on him, and I'm like, "It's okay," and he gets 3 health points.
Okay.
Hey,
Plus-
it's okay.
6 temporary hit points.
Okay. After a very intense battle with the protectors, Saul's vault, it eventually goes quiet once more. Their bodies held together just by merely arcane magic. You're left with just old and damaged plate, which is unusable. For the rogue and the hunter, you recover half of your arrows that you fired and half your bolts that you fired.
Wait, where the fuck was our Orville? Or
He's outside.
He's freaking hiding in the corner.
No, like when this all happened, he's like, I'm gonna exit myself out here.
out of game. This bitch has literally just fucking been like, that's the
Just
spot.
watch all the shit.
That's it. Cool. I'm done.
He's
Bye.
For the record, I
Flashback.
have 7 bolts left.
Fuck.
Got it.
Right
7
now.
bolts.
Oh shit.
I
But no,
can't imagine.
That's 7
Straight up.
chances to miss something.
but straight
Yeah.
up, all our guide has done is said, that's the spot.
Yep.
Not even our guide. He said, that is the spot. That is it. So we know.
I say
So
we
everyone,
send them into combat first.
we are
next
sending
time.
that bitch into combat. Yeah, now Twilight Shroud is actually temporary hit points last forever. So Chris,
Yeah, it lasts
do
until
you
your
want me
long
to
rest.
do you want me
Temporary
should
hit
I
points
roll
last
one
forever.
more time or no?
Yeah, roll one more time, and that's
Okay,
the.
and then
I believe that's,
that's
gonna be
what will
They last
okay,
until
6.
you
So
take
yeah.
a long rest.
Yeah, so everyone has if you haven't been hit, you still have 9. And you know who you are if you haven't been hit. Everyone else, if you were 6 or lower, you now have 6 temporary hit points.
Haven't been
No.
hit and haven't hit.
So
Yeah,
you
I
have
have- I
9.
have
So you have
9.
No, I got hit twice.
I have 9 total hit points.
no, yeah. So but
I'm gonna go
Will,
put myself in this
you're up
corner
to
of the
6
wall.
now because you had 5.
My part of the
So we're out of
Um,
combat now, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
Anavir,
combat.
I'm gonna go to that corner wall. Put my
Anavir, how
back up
many?
against it, just slowly slide down.
I'm rolling with 5
Just go to
temp.
sleep.
No. How many temp hit points do you have?
5.
You have
Because-
6 now.
Oh, I say okay.
You re-rolled it.
Yeah,
Nice.
But
So-
and eventually the sanctuary does end.
yeah. But you keep your temporary hit points, so that's nice.
Right.
Actually,
Um,
I want to see something.
oh yeah, I
They-
still have my detect magic. Is nothing on them is magical at all? And it was, but
They're just animated suits of
Okay.
armor. They're constructs, is what you find out. Looking into the room here, kind of picking up magically, you see pieces of rusty plate armor scattered across the chamber amid rubble and destroyed stone furniture. An anvil built into the floor stands in front of a cold furnace to the southwest. Across the room from the furnace are 2 humanoid feet sticking out from a pile of rubble.
do I sense anything magical from over there?
No, unfortunately, it's hard always to tell.
Yeah,
because
I know it is hard to tell, but
Yeah.
if it's not abjuration, I'd be like, oh, there's a blip of
Yeah, but nothing.
whatever.
Unfortunately.
Okay, good enough.
So I heard 2 humanoid feet
Yes.
sticking out of the rubble. That's what I heard. Okay.
Yeah.
I
2
call our
humanoid-
guide over as I sit down and just say, guys, let's just take a break for a second, and I'm gonna try and do a short rest for however long it takes.
Okay. So you start.
We all take a short rest, or
Yes, everyone take a
please.
short rest now.
yes,
Orvo comes
Yeah,
in
let me
shortly
collect
after
my-
when you call for
If you
him.
have the health, you don't have to take a short rest, but I'm gonna sit down and
Those of you
try
that
and-
need it
Collect
can
my
spend your hit
arrows.
points to
I'm
recover.
a warlock. Short rests are required.
Yeah.
I want my
Orvo
spell
does-
slap back.
Come in shortly after. It's like, oh, did it.
I mean, mug 'em.
1d8. Yeah.
Almost die.
I asked him, how was your stay outside?
Making sure nothing comes out to us. It's a
16.
dangerous lands, and last thing you need is
More
something
trouble.
else coming into the vault. Yes.
Hey, that's a good idea. I like that.
So
Let
I
me know when my
don't
short rest
recover
is
any
over.
of my spells in a short rest, do I? No.
Unfortunately, you don't, unless you're a
Yeah.
warlock.
I get my channel
Oh.
divinity back, but
Yeah.
which is huge for us. I mean, that was really helpful. But yeah, let me know when my short rest is over.
What's for everyone? Everyone's kind of taking a short rest in
I'm taking a
these,
short rest. Shit.
in the halls of Saul's vault.
Whiffing shots like a pro.
Your tech magic does fade. And just as general rule of thumb, because of where Saul's vault is and what it's built into, it's well below freezing in this vault at all times. It's not particularly restful, but you do spend enough time here, and you can do your short rest, but you have a feeling that it's not a generally hospitable place for those that can't weather the extreme cold. But an hour passes, you manage to kind of get some of that energy back in. you have this door over here that was locked. The forge over here, which is where the armor has just come from. If anyone wants to continue investigating your
Is there
room,
any chance of relighting that forge just for heat?
you can try.
You
I'd
should
like
have
to
a
try.
you should have a tinderbox. While he's doing that, I'm just gonna kind of take the butt of my mace and kind of like look around in the chest to see if there's any vials.
Okay. For the forge, if you have a tinderbox or anything to light flame, it's easy enough. You kind of stoke the flame for a bit, and it seems, despite how old it is, it's very well made, and you can eventually stoke the flame enough to get a very low heat going. Clearly, it's going to take a little bit of time for this forge to be at like full capacity again, but in terms of just general warmth, it's giving it off and it's slowly growing. As for the sand, you're kind of pushing the mace aside, pushing sand out of the box. There's nothing in here. Just
Good. That's good in my opinion. No more dangerous disease vials.
true.
While I still have my. Oh wait, what's the range of detect magic action?
I sit on this nice little pile that I've made on top of the armor for a rest.
There's
Fuck
also
that guy
the
in
2 feet of
particular.
the
Absolutely.
2 feet of the corpse that we have to look into as
Yeah.
well. So
No, you don't have to.
I scavenged through the armor that's lying in this room to see
Okay.
if there's anything better than my current armor.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Gotcha. Yes, I am totally. Yeah, I got a 7.
Guidance. I guidance.
Guidance?
I gave him a guidance.
That's
And
plus
that
4?
ends my detect magic, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus
Guidance is a
detect
plus
guidance is concentration for up to a minute.
Your
so-
detect magic went away during the short rest.
Oh yeah, you're right.
10
Yeah.
minutes, an hour long,
Yep.
And then guidance is a plus 4? Or a
It's a
D4?
1d4. Yes. If
All right, so it's a
basically
9 now.
anything I give you, more than likely is a d4. Less
Unfortunately, searching through, you have a lot of rusted armor that's been here for an untold amount of time, and not much of what you're finding is in the way of salvageable.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Question for
So
TM.
yeah, yes.
Where did my character go?
He died.
He
Yes,
gone. He gone.
He did.
he
I
got
might have-
evaporated.
Deleted him by accident. Let me go get him.
Anivir's like, I'm out. I'm
Where'd
good.
Bart go?
He's in the void.
He's in the void.
There you are.
Oh, god,
wow,
he's
he's
huge.
thick. Okay, there we go.
Okay. There you go.
I'm gonna go check those bones and see how old they are. The
All
feet.
right.
The feet.
Yeah, the
The
feet.
Feet.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, roll a paleontology check.
Medicine check? Medicine check?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, medicine check. Guidance.
Wouldn't it
Fuck
be
me.
more,
Really? I rolled a goddamn motherfucking 3 plus 10. That's a 10.
10?
I got a 10.
Knowing what you know, the
I'll-
bodies.
I can roll one too. May as well.
Yeah, sure. You're all free there.
But yeah, the body is what?
Yeah, you're free to roll as
9
well.
plus a d4.
I'll roll one too.
I wouldn't have guided you. Yeah, no. It's just your stuff.
Oh,
So
So
never
9.
mind then. So yeah, 13 from me.
13.
I'm
Medicine
rolling
check?
one because I'm sitting here and I overhear.
Okay.
So why not?
Everyone
help
kind of starts
out.
looking at it.
I'll look at it.
Their feet.
our feet.
Well,
Them
That's a 15 for me.
15.
Oh wow.
So this is my second 0 of this campaign.
So far.
Yeah,
I have a -1 for medicine check.
I think
Oh my
only you and
God.
me have minuses. Does anyone else have a minus in anything?
Yeah, I have a -1 in con.
Okay. So other people have minuses. Cool.
I
Good to know.
actually have
I
two
have-
You
minuses.
have a -2 in con.
I have 1. It's strength and wisdom.
So
I
got
them up
Good
last.
to
I
know.
got 4 -1s. Animal handling, medicine,
No.
Okay,
I'm talking
so-
about just
perception, and
continue.
survival.
the body's been here. From what all of you can guess after a little bit of discussing, since the calamity, this is a brittle old
Okay, okay.
skeleton.
Okay, then yeah.
So it likely was someone in Aor that died and has just been crushed under this rock, and or at least their body has been crushed here.
Looks
Since
fresh.
the calamity.
Looks fresh.
Yeah, you're like probably died a week ago.
Yeah. I knew him.
Ah, still alive.
I knew him.
I knew him.
Can I see its skull at all?
No, only its feet. It's completely buried otherwise.
Roll
Oh.
a digging check.
Check
Is
his
he wearing
toe
nice
prints.
boots?
Okay. And I'm not getting anything other than the abjuration still, correct? Oh no, it's not there. Never mind. My
Yeah,
brain.
yeah.
Stupid, yeah,
Anthony,
never
check his breathing.
mind. Okay, I will go look at the door, the other
Actually,
door.
interesting point of order. Who was it that rolled highest on that perception check, or did anyone do a perception check?
For
Perception check.
Perception.
For what?
perception.
Sorry, whatever check was going on for the
Medicine
body.
check.
The medicine
The
check.
mess. Oh, I rolled a 15.
15.
yeah.
You do notice, beside him, tucked away next to Rock, as you're examining him, is a set of tools with him.
Oh,
Kinds of
Um,
tools.
And
So-
freeing that from the rock, you find a damaged set of mithril smithing tools.
Ooh.
No one's proficient in it.
Yeah, none of us are smiths, but hey,
Hey, hey, correction.
Cha-ching.
I'm a woodsmith. I carve wood.
That's wood.
That's not mithril.
I'm
You can add it to your treasures as damaged mithril smithing tools. Its approximate value is 50 gold.
Oh, that's a good dinner.
It's a good dinner.
That'll cover repairs, really.
question is how much it costs to repair them fully, and is it worth more fully repaired? Probably, more than likely. But yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I go to look at the other door and with my mace check to see if it'll open.
Kind of testing it. It's unfortunately it is a door, so you're kind of like poking it, and
Yeah.
unless you're going for like the
No, I'm going to poke the door because I don't know. I'm just trying to see if it'll open, and I kind of want to give myself some room just in case,
yeah.
because I don't
Unfortunately,
know where the.
You're not sure, just because like you're kind of angling the mace to open it really awkwardly. Like it's not
Okay.
gonna open just by force, but there is like
Okay,
a
okay.
handle.
Oh, there's a handle.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a handle and
Yeah.
like
I give a look to our sneaky friend.
Mr. Harbinger.
As he's doing that, I kind of mentioned about the tool kit, and I'm gonna take it for myself if that's all right with everybody.
That's
Our
fine.
guide still isn't inside, so I give him a glance, and I say, and I kind of give you a glance and a beer.
More of a
I did
glance
away
with a bit of
quickly.
a glare, man.
I did away quickly.
I will try to stealthily open the door.
Guidance.
still.
15
It's a
plus
D4.
3, 18.
18. Okay, you take your like kind of crouch up, get next to it, and as you open it, just barely, immediately, a hand just grapples onto the other side. This gnarled half, like almost skeletal, but there's still not skeletal. There's like meat on it. It's like a humanoid hand, but it's clearly like almost frozen, decayed. Starts grabbing, and then another, and then multiple other hands are all grabbing at the door.
Close
guys.
the
trying to
freaking
pull it
door.
open.
Turn undead. Immediately turn undead.
Turn undead. Okay, what is the check on that?
Yeah, we don't. Oh, by the way, guys, we won't have Twilight Sanctuary this fight. Turn undead. 14. Wisdom.
Wisdom 14. Okay, give me a hot moment.
Yeah, go and roll 30.
We could read his mind. He's like, there is a lot.
Is this in the east door or the south door?
South door.
Store.
Happening right here.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
So Tornball has to move up there.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys haven't gone this route.
As I cast Turn Undead, I will also yell, grab something to block the door.
As I see that happening, I also try and help brace the door from.
Quick point of
Yeah.
order: does the door open outwards or inwards?
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
You will say you're opening it outwards, so they're grabbing it. They're trying to
Oh,
pull it
fuck.
open now.
This
So we're
is this
pulling
makes it more
backwards.
difficult.
So
That's
this
bad.
way.
No.
No,
The
no,
other
no,
way.
no,
Other
the
way.
other
See,
way.
Yeah, that
oh,
way.
shit.
That way.
Yeah.
The more
It's a,
difficult,
it's
the
a
harder,
push door,
the
not
harder
a
way.
yeah.
What's the save again?
14 DC.
Okay, that's a fail.
Wisdom.
And that's a success.
Oh, by the way,
Fail.
each undead that can see you or hear you.
Fail.
So that would have mattered for the last fight, by the way, Chris.
Fail.
He's
Yeah.
still doing
If they
it.
hear me.
Fail.
There's
Fail.
more.
It's
Fail.
20.
How many-
fail,
Okay,
Oh,
what
Chris
happens-
is rolling for 20
Who's keeping track how many
minutes
times you rolled?
What happens
Four.
when they fail?
If the creature fails its save and throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away as you as it can, and can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions for its action. It can use the dash action to run away.
Okay.
If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
they are whatever way possible. They are leaving.
As you cast that out, multiple hands, and you just hear like wailing as they scatter away from door, but a few of them are still grappling on and pulling. So Tornball and Reinhardt, you're moving to close the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Helping keep it closed.
Make a
Harbinger, lock the door.
2 strength checks or 1 with advantage.
Use strong.
I'd say
What's your strength modifier?
I could roll for it.
Okay, because I only have a +2.
Yeah, I can't guide you either because I'm turn undead.
All right, I'll roll.
Is
I'll
this
use old reliable die?
Ooh. That's not a
That's
good.
not good.
That's not a good
good.
look.
That's not good.
That's not good.
That's
I
not
got
good.
a 12.
When he,
12?
Well,
They were bad rolls.
Yeah. As even in this state, it's not enough, and the door starts giving away and giving away as you're both frantically trying to hold on to it. And
do we
eventually,
run or do we fight?
the door is though flung open by the two zombies right there. And you do see into the hallway.
Oh boy.
Immediately cast with the door open. I cast Moonbeam. Fuck, I have no more second level. I will cast Moonbeam, and
Well,
it is
before
a
you
5.
go, what's everyone else doing?
Okay.
So Andy,
These two are still active.
You're both.
These 4 are running away.
correct.
Yeah.
So these two were holding the door closed and just flung open. You're kind of caught off. Sorry, gotta move. Oh, your spiritual weapon. I just grabbed that. It's gone.
I also tap Torn.
You know what?
have
You know what?
advantage
I'm
on the-
I'm gonna give us the greatest.
oh fuck.
So wait, are we technically now in combat?
Fuck down.
Saren, you had casted yours.
Moonbeam.
Well,
Right.
not yet. Well, no,
oh,
we're
yeah.
talking
Right.
your turn undead.
Yes, turn undead.
You did
are
your
correct,
turn
yeah.
undead, and you like caused several of them to flee down the hallway. That leaves Anvir, Wolfgang, and Rogue. What are you guys doing?
I am just getting ready to cast my final spell.
Oh yeah.
That
I'm
will
with
be
you on
useful.
that one.
No,
I'm going to
save the
cast
spells,
Ensnaring
dude.
Strike. No,
Okay.
wait. Does it work for
Correction. I pull out my light bow
attack?
for
Okay.
crossbow.
Cantrips.
You said
Save
it.
your spells.
You said it.
Actually, yeah.
I
Forget
did. Okay, I did
casting
say it.
anything.
But
I'm just
like,
gonna attack.
You said it.
Okay.
Attack with my crossbow and
Okay.
this one.
I mean, I joined with the crossbow.
Oh, and
Assuming initiative.
I put my Slayer's
Well,
Spray
surprise
on it.
round now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be a surprise round because you had enough time to react for all of
Oh,
you.
Will, by the way, when we do initiative, basically what it is every time we have initiative. Expect you get advantage because every time I'm tapping you, because I know you're a big bulky fighter. And that's a free ability.
So do I roll the hit too?
Yeah,
or...
roll to hit. Roll to hit. Anvir, are you throwing anything out? Where's your short bow?
Do I
I
have
was gonna
advantage,
use
or-
my.
You don't have advantage.
I was gonna use a crossbow. But...
Okay, use your crossbow. And Rogue, are you doing anything?
I guess I'll ready up a bow, or just already at my melee.
Okay, you're just kind of getting ready with both your short
Does
swords.
a 12 hit?
Yes, 12 does most certainly hit.
Okay, so the damage initially is an 11 plus an extra d6
Oh.
for a total of 15 to this guy.
All right. You take your crossbow fire and you watch as it hits them, and he staggers back and is pinned to the door for a moment before he just walks out and he keeps going forward. Okay, that's his turn. And then both the other two are readying weapons. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
So 17 plus 3.
I was about to be excited with it's 14. I was like, yeah, 15, and I'm like, wait,
Wait.
minus 1, 14. Yeah, 14. Will, I assume you have higher dex than I do.
10.
Why do you assume that?
Rogue, what's
Paladin's
your
main
Added.
initiative?
Oh, were we supposed to roll initiative?
Yeah, roll initiative now.
Oh,
Mhm.
a natural 2. It's
Right.
5.
Heavy hitters in the back.
Okay.
We need to stop
all-
having Torin open things.
you all go
I rolled an
for
18 on stealth.
for the zombies do. Point of order, because it's so cold here, these zombies have not decayed nearly as much as one might expect a pre-calamity body to have decayed. Their skin's still on, but shrunken and tight. They're clearly feral and ravaged, but they're just extreme malnutrition, nearly corpse-like. It's a gnarly sight. They're still very much feral zombies, but it's just not the
More like
mauled,
the things
bleeding
from
wreckers you're used to.
Fallout. The
Kind
ghoul.
of like a ghoul.
Ghouls.
A
Kind
draw.
of like a ghoul. Yeah, much like a Draugr.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So they're all humanoid, right?
Yeah, they're all humanoid,
Okay.
but they're undead. That said, Torrent Ball, you're up. Reinhardt on deck.
Oh, whoops. I would be there. Well,
You're on top of someone.
I would have been. Oh no. Yeah, I would have been there. Yeah.
You would have to be in the back because they were opening the door.
Yep,
Yeah.
I guess I'll lunge at the damage one with my spear.
All right. Roll to hit.
That's 9 plus 6
9 plus 6.
plus 4. So 13.
That hits.
And that's a 1 plus 2. That's 3 damage.
3 damage. It's still not bad. You kind of angle it and you just.
That's my spear.
It's an easy hit. It's just kind of uncomfortable how it just sinks in and just pull it out. It still hasn't reacted at all to the hit.
Lovely.
But
Lovely.
yeah, it's a little unsettling, but you keep going. That said, that's
Uh,
Reinhardt's turn. Bonus action movement.
No.
Sorry, I said Reinhardt. Torn.
I'll get behind. Oh no. No, I'll stay where I am.
Got it. Hold your ground.
Hold your ground.
Because it worked so well last time.
You do not have the temporary. I cannot refresh them.
I know. If I said a temporary 6 hit points from before.
Reinhardt up. Saren on deck.
All right. Are we 5 or 10 feet from the closest one on the left?
The door is a space, so you're 10 feet.
Okay. So I make my way 5 feet, and then I go to hit him with my great sword.
Got it.
Sword. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Yes. All right. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. I like it. Uh-oh. I think I lost my die.
Cleave in two.
Kill it.
Cleave in two.
Two.
Me too.
Do you want some more of it?
Another action. Another action.
14 points of damage.
14.
Nice.
And you cut it in two.
Yeah!
All
Another turn!
All right.
Cleave right
God.
through it. It just bisected and is just dead on the spot.
I do have great weapon master because I'm just like, oh my god, I just killed a guy.
Oh my god.
No. Will, you are like
Ermagerd.
defeated. A
I have all
remnant
the power.
evil.
I go to hit the guy in front of me again.
Got it. Kind of take 5 steps up, move the blade around.
All right, 17 again because I got 2
That
11.
hits.
Ah, cleave it in.
Again!
Cleave it. Cleave it.
Ooh, 6 points of damage this time. I got 2 nat ones. Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah. It's not quite a cleave, but you do scratch in the center of it.
Scratch.
It's by cutting the skin, no blood really pours out, but it just lets out a
Oh.
snarl.
Oh.
Saren up, Anvir on deck.
I will scoot past him. So
Go ahead.
5, 10,
Heavy hitters in the front.
Never hitters.
and take voice, and I will Sacred Flame. I'll leave the one that was right next to him. I'm not worried about that. I'll Sacred. Oh no, those are turned for a minute.
Yes.
Mhm. We don't want to aggro them just
I
yet.
think we might want to aggro them one at a time. I will aggro the farthest one with the Sacred Flame.
Alright,
So
so
this
this
guy?
guy.
Yeah, the farthest one, because then he'd have to work through, and that'll slow him down.
Alright. Roll the hit.
No, it's Sacred Flame. 14
Same
dex.
one, Okay.
It's on you. Yeah.
Dex.
No, you gotta roll.
No, you got it.
Natural
Yeah.
18
Do we really want him to roll?
minus
He's
16.
rolling really well.
16? Nope, he succeeds. Okay.
No damage.
Sacred Flame. Just to make sure there's no benefits on cover. Yeah, no, nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cantrips are
Okay.
usually successors suck. But
Yeah, usually. But I mean,
Yeah.
It's
Trying
hey,
to,
he keeps running away.
You're aiming at like a mass of undead, trying to pick the furthest one, and in a shot you end up missing.
Yeah. Just in case, point of order, if you do add any things for Sacred Flame, there would be no bonuses for between people because Sacred Flame ignores cover.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Aaron's
Whiff
turn.
Club.
Anvir, you're up. Wolfgang on deck.
All right. Well, I take note of what Saren was trying to do, and I'm going to do the same thing, but with my light crossbow. So,
Alright. You have the 50 feet of range.
yes,
55.
I believe so. Let me check. Crossbow range 80 to 320.
Yeah, you got the range.
All right. Now I just need to roll if I hit. That's a 5.
It's not gonna hit. You kind of take the crossbow and you're aiming between your allies, undead, and going for the guy far in the back. You kind of wait for a moment and you end up shooting up, and you just hit the wall in the back. Wolfgang just went AFK. You have a bonus action or movement too.
I can't imagine I can. Can I place another? Or is that
Can you
just
do what?
it? Because I could just move.
You
And
have to
that's it.
reload your crossbow as a bonus action.
Oh yeah, I'll
and
reload
keep
my
using
crossbow
it.
then. I'll reload
Okay,
my
and
crossbow.
now you just have movement.
I'll move about 5 feet closer over here.
Hit one.
Right.
Sorry, I had to. Actually, if I remember, did you hit any of them, Enemy?
No,
You did not.
no, I did not.
Wolfgang,
It's fine.
you're up.
I tried though.
Hello. I
Okay,
could
There's
use
still
my
women.
movement, place myself on top of this nice little anvil here,
Got it.
Some height.
and I'm going to attack this guy.
One far back.
First, I'm going to cast Slayer's Prey on him, or
Got
put
it.
my Slayer's Mark on him, because that's handy. And let's see if I can hit him. Does a 16 hit?
Most certainly hits. Roll damage.
9 plus.
Rogue, you're on deck.
Wait.
I'm just saying he's on
9
deck.
plus. It's a 10. It's a 10. 10 damage total.
10 damage, not bad. As you send the bolt out, it was already running, and then like just through its neck out the other side, it shoots out and into the, and just hear a gurgle as it turns around now, and on its turn appears to be that it's going to rush up. But that is its. It is no longer affected by turn on deck, correct?
If they take damage, it's a standard try. So if they take damage, time runs out. Yeah.
Rogue, you are up. Stormer, that's you.
Stormer.
Hey, Stormer.
Yeah, I'm just still deciding. So this guy's
Okay.
still alive, right?
Yes, this
What?
one's still up. They're all but one has died.
Yeah.
Let me shank him.
Or yeah.
Shake him.
I don't think he can. Can he get?
He can move.
I mean, technically, they
5,
are
10,
already dead, but
15. He can move right up to here.
Ah, perfect.
Sneak attack.
Let's go.
if we're going to argue semantics.
Let's be real. You know us. We're all going to argue semantics.
Nat
It is
20!
technically
Nat 20!
Nat
Yay!
20, nice.
Finally.
Retribution.
Retribution from earlier.
Overkill that undead with like 2 hit points with natural 20 sneak attack,
Watch I
which
run.
is at their level what? 3d6. So 6d6. Damn, that's going to be a lot of damage.
So I'm trying to move the undead now into its own square so I can click it.
That
Sneak
is
attack.
12. Hold on. So that is
12.
6 sneak attack.
6, 12. What's your modifier for your stabby stab?
I don't
Plus
fucking know.
3 on his stabby stab mod.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
okay,
it rolled.
it's okay.
It rolled you guys. Yeah, I'm
It's
assuming
okay.
it.
You take your sword and you just plunge it right in, and as you take it out, it just staggers back, slumps to the wall, and it is lifeless once more. You have a bonus action. Yeah, and you dash away. Okay. It's your turn. Now it's the turn's turn.
Oh, how the turntables have
Turns.
So 5,
Tables
10,
have turned.
15, 20. That's its movement. It's going to dash 5, 10, 15, and get into range. The rest all continue the turned effect and retreat to the far back. You see this one starts pounding against the door there.
Let me
Actually,
in.
yeah, this one starts pounding against this door.
Sweet. Nice.
Okay, that is all of their turns.
Man, they rolled like shit.
Yeah.
Corn ball.
Eldritch Blast.
And Reinhardt's going to
one?
be on deck.
This one.
Got it. Roll for your Eldritch Blast.
Plus 6.
Eldritch Blast.
18.
Eldritch
That most
Blast.
certainly hits.
And a D10.
Evisceration.
4
Evisceration.
points.
Force
many?
it explode.
4
Force
points of damage.
explode. Oh,
Doesn't
well,
eviscerate him, but it does like kind of pelt into him before.
You just hear a
Keeps
little
going.
sizzle.
I'm hitting. I'm just tickling him.
Just tickling him.
That's your
Old rich tickle.
last. You have a bonus action. Bonus action movement still.
Yeah, I'll move right here.
Okay. Okay, you
Bonus action.
do that. Reinhardt up. Saren on deck.
Yes. So
Yes.
anyway, I go to hit,
So anyway, I started blasting.
so I start blasting with my great sword. They're shiny. I can't really read them. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Yes. 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 15 points of damage.
And again, cut in half.
Again!
Getting the
He's an animal!
getting the shit beat out of us by suits of metal. We have learned a valuable lesson. Flesh is bitch. We beat flesh.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Fuck armor.
Okay.
Go for flesh.
We've learned that actually hitting things kills them.
Feels good.
Right?
It's nice
I
when things have half the AC of the last thing you
Isn't it like 10 less?
Good.
It is.
It really is.
It's like 2 or 4 less, but it's.
It's what-
so
I have to
satisfying.
roll. I was looking at the stats. I have to roll a natural 1 to miss with the spell.
Yeah. But that's your action, bonus action, and movement still, Reinhardt.
Yeah, I can move. Is it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? That's 30.
So
I believe that's 30.
yeah, you just start charging down the hallway.
Yeah, that's as far as I basically make it.
Naruto run.
Got
Naruto
it.
run.
Aaron, you're up. Wolfgang on deck. Oh, Andrew on deck.
Flame on one of them.
One of them. We'll choose this one.
Yeah, I don't care.
We'll do that one.
Okay. That is a DC 14 deck save. Thank you.
Natural 19.
God damn it. Wait, did minus anything?
It's -2,
Fuck.
Mm.
It did nothing.
unfortunately.
Okay. I'm gonna eat my shrimp in sadness.
Your shrimp and sadness. Okay. Anvir, you're up.
Alright, well, your boy is going to move up a little bit, so about...
Just don't cast.
No, yeah, I
or
know.
You're out of spells.
So I'm gonna go 20 right here, and
Got
I'm going to hit this dude right there.
Got it. This one.
Yep, with my crossbow.
Okay, you kind of line up the crossbow again. You go for it.
Yep, give him the wonderful second time. That's a 19.
And that hits. Roll your damage.
The damage. I gotta find the damage. That is okay.
Wolfgang, you're on deck.
Oh wait, what if I don't have an 8? Do I have an 8? Oh wait, I do have an 8. Never mind. Just never use it. Oh, god damn it. That's a 5. That's 5 damage because
5 damage?
I rolled 1 and then +4.
Got it. The bolt just kind of sinks into it and stays there. Okay.
It's like a sponge.
Wolfgang.
This one. Hunter's. I'm gonna. Slayer's mark
Slayer's mark.
and attack with the crossbow.
Go for it.
So 22
That hits. Roll your damage.
and
Rogue, you're on deck.
14 plus 15 total.
15 total. Not bad. You sink and you watch as the bolt flies forward, hits its head into its brain, and it just rocks back for a moment before looking back at you, broken free from the charm and an arrow sticking right in the center of its head.
Nice shot.
Guys, I think it's
A
awake.
teenage unicorn.
Draugr unicorn. Draugr-corn.
Rogue, you're up.
Yay. How far away am I?
10, 15, 20, 30, 40. About 45 feet from the closest enemy.
Ah, shit. Well, I guess I have to use my bow.
Bonus action, you switch over to your bow.
Bonus action.
Yeah, you have to use a bonus action to switch to your weapons.
Well, fuck it then. I'm not doing that then. Hit. I'll just get closer.
Got it. You're going to have the dash, or are you going to just move 30 and stop?
Move 30, I guess.
Got it. Right there, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. You stop right around right around here. You also have to cross your teammates.
That's true. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You have your bonus action dash and your action dash still. If you want to cross more distance.
Yay.
10,
That's
15,
it.
20, 25. You could actually move right here if you wanted.
I'm
With a bonus
definitely
action
not doing
dash.
that. Definitely
Okay.
not doing that.
Okay, so right there. And you're ending your turn there?
Have we hit any of these three?
No, hit one of them.
Yes, you hit one.
Okay, good. Okay.
A lot of damage.
I'm like,
ish.
just that moment of it's like, really?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they can't even come closer to us.
Oh, this one can, and he moves over to.
Well, that one does, yeah.
Reinhardt.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, he's going to move up towards Reinhardt, and he's going to use his slam attack.
Yes.
Nat 1's gonna miss.
Yeah.
As he kind of just
Alright,
pawing
keep
at you. There's
going.
this arrow in his head. He's clearly like,
Breaks his own hand.
yeah.
Whack! Oh.
It's a strange, almost sad sight.
Pity.
Torn ball. Torn ball, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, by the way, I used my extra action for reloading.
And stabby with the spear.
You would unfortunately be, or you move 25 feet. Or a full
It's every
30?
square is 5, right?
Yeah, but you're moving through your rogue.
Oh,
Difficult.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
sidestep them. I can go this way, this way, this
You
way.
just step
Yeah.
over him, it's fine.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
Well, I'll use my
20,
30 feet
25,
then.
30. Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
And I will go stabby with my
Okay.
spear. 16 plus 4, so it's
Hits.
20. And 6 plus 2, so it's 8.
Sink the spear into him, and you just kind of push him off. What was the damage?
It was piercing
Or well, what was total?
8.
Yeah. As you sink the spear into it, it dies on the spear, and you can just pull it out, and it goes limp right there.
Gotta clean the spear after this.
What do you have to clean? They're frozen.
That's true.
Yeah, as you kind of pull it out, I mean, clean isn't the right word for it. There's still it's being there's skunk on it, but it's not deep red, like if you had stabbed a person with it.
These
Okay.
were zombies are people too, Chris.
Reinhardt, and then Saren on deck.
Well, I keep moving up to keep attacking.
Got it.
And attack with the grateful sword again.
The Blade of Arathis.
16.
That hits.
Wow. Okay. All right. Ooh. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
And
Yeah.
then wait, is he alive still?
Yep.
Okay. As a bonus action, I am going to use Thunder Smite to take 2d6 of thundering damage.
John, you
Okay.
Thundering?
Takes an extra 5 points of thunder damage, and it is a loud ring of thunder that is audible to 300 feet.
Oh, that is gonna hurt.
Oh,
Also,
fuck.
if he is still alive, he must succeed on a strength saving throw.
It is still live.
Well,
As an interesting point of order,
Yeah.
if it succeeds, interesting point of order for that spell next time, your smites are for those ones, it's before you attack.
Hmm.
You apply it to the weapon, then you attack.
Okay.
Really? I thought all smites were you could do whenever.
I thought because this one's part of the sword's attack was why, so I thought it was.
Oh, the
It was
sword.
It just gives you a free charge of it.
Okay.
Okay.
So outside your spell slots or anything, it
Gotcha.
gives you just a free go.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Let's start
But-
the eviscerate cheer now.
Yeah, it's still up, crumpled, and kind of against it, but it's still
Oh.
wiggling.
I would for my turn. Is my
Yeah,
turn?
it's your turn, and you're on deck.
I'll mind sliver the other one.
All right.
Your roll.
Okay. What is it?
Intelligence.
Yeah, it fails.
What did it roll?
Rolled a 10 minus 4. So it's a d6 damage, and here's
4.
that.
And now they have a -4 on any next check.
Got it.
So my next sacred flame will hit.
Anvir, you're up.
Still misses.
Anvil
All right.
up. Wolfgang on deck.
So your boy will move 25 up, and
Got it.
I'm going to shoot this man right here.
If you use
Got
my
it.
goddamn negative D4, I will not heal you.
Yeah, your boy's just gonna use a crossbow,
Got it.
and I am going to roll and see if I get a good number. That's a 10.
10? That hits.
Oh, amazing.
Roll your
Okay.
damage.
That is an 8. 8 damage total.
All right. You shoot the bullet, just kind of sinks into its arm again, just like. I'm sorry, the other one has already been killed with the other bolt, but it's sink into again. It breaks through. They're actually both broken through the charm now. Okay. Bonus action to reload.
Yes.
Okay, and you have your moon. You have 5 feet of movement, I think.
Stay here.
Got it. Wolfgang up, Rogue on deck.
I'm going to use some of my movement to move myself right here, just so I'm in range.
Got it.
Slayer's Mark on this guy. And Hail of Thorns with an
All
attack.
right. Go for it. What's the save they have to make? Dex?
19.
That hits.
And the
Damn
saving
you.
for Hail of Thorns is 14. A 14 deck
14.
save. Both of them have to make it.
I just wanted to hit my radiant damage.
Okay.
But now it's a minus a D4.
They both. Yeah, I did, and they both failed.
Did the D4 make a difference?
Did.
They both take 4 damage.
Okay.
And the one I shot takes.
I have found where I find joy in this as a cleric.
18 Okay,
18?
this one takes total of 18. This one, no, the other guy.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. One of them takes 18. One of them takes 4.
Yeah, the one that with your mark on, you aim the bow, fire, and as it hits, it just carries him to the wall, and you hear a crash as it slams against it and is thoroughly just obliterated.
Just thrashed.
Rogue, your turn.
Harbinger, wake
And
up.
Reinhardt is just outside the effective range of that.
That's nice.
So you're welcome that that you got pushed back.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Stormer.
Stormer.
Stormer, come on.
I'm just
Bro, you gotta
decide-
keep up. You gotta
I'm
pay
just
attention.
trying to decide which one. Do I just really just?
Just let us know if it's your turn. When it's your turn.
I guess
How's
we
you?
just.
I'm out of spells.
Yeah,
though.
let me just do the standard rogue shit then.
Yep. Time for some
Stab,
rogue
stab.
shit.
Time for some
Disengage.
rogue shit.
Run away.
I can't dash yet because.
Go and fight another day.
Stab, stab, road shit. Stab,
That
disengage,
hits.
by the way.
9+5 hits. You have sneak attack. Yeah, you have the full array.
Regular damage first.
Yeah.
It's a 3.
Got it.
Sneak attack.
That's just a 6.
6 sword damage. Yeah.
4.
Okay.
So 6 and 4
And
for 10.
that's just enough as you needed. Let's actually see if it's
The back of the hall just going, eh.
Eh.
Yep. And with that, you kind of walk over, and it's kind of looking at Reinhardt. You rush over, and you just decapitate it in that moment. And that's the last of the zombies here.
And then
Curiosity. Would we be able to we didn't when the door was closed, we didn't hear the suits of armor in the other room, did we?
Correct.
We did not. So the doors are thick doors.
Also, the suits of armor, you have a
Nope.
feeling they're great at stationary and being almost indistinguishable from normal objects. So
Okay, I was just wondering if I would have heard them because it would have mattered for my turn undead. Because anything that hears me, that is a point
suits
of order.
armor or
No. I know the suits of armor. But I mean, if
You meant
like
the yeah.
if there were any undead in the other rooms, I would have probably heard them running away. So I'm wondering if I heard anything in the other rooms that are continuing to run away.
Let me
They're thick
Actually,
stone
let me check.
doors.
let me check. They
Well,
are thick stone doors.
Yeah, but if they're not
Let
a
me
perfect
check.
seal, sound
me
still
check.
travels.
I'll check.
True.
Yeah. So I mean, it'd be good to know if there were zombies in other rooms.
It was a wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay. You got a ping from here, this door,
Okay.
that something has was
Ran
trapped.
away in fear
Yes.
for the next. What was that? So next 30 seconds ish.
Yeah.
So I tell everyone, I go, the door on my left, first door on my left, there's something in there that's trying to escape me out of fear. So I go to the door. Is the door locked?
This one, right?
No,
Actually,
it's
quick.
No, this one. My
This one.
left.
Okay.
Sorry, my character's left. I should.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was rolling more. You also got a signal from this door that 2 creatures were.
Say that there are 2 over there, and that if we want to break up, we should go quick because they can't run towards me at all. So.
I'm gonna try and open this first door.
Okay, which
Yeah.
door are you trying to open?
The one that I'm at right now.
Before you do that, can I try to pick up any bolts that may
Yeah,
still
half
be
your
usable?
bolts.
Because
Half
I'm
your
down
bolts.
to 4.
Ooh.
I'll pick up mine as well. There are like 2.
Half
Give
I
me
use 3,
Oh,
so
one,
I'll
okay.
recover.
You use crossbow
Make it
bolts, correct?
5. Yes.
You
Okay,
might-
this door is locked.
That door's locked.
Yes,
Oh,
that
fuck.
door is locked.
Guidance. Bash it down, buddy.
This
Me?
door is also locked.
Yeah. Bash it down. Guidance. You got a D4. Go. Bash it down.
Okay, strength check.
Go for it.
Guidance is advantage,
Yeah.
right?
A
No,
D4.
guidance is a D4, and I'm going to be
Okay.
helping.
Gotcha.
So you have advantage and a D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found my joy as a cleric. Adding D4s and taking D4s from everything and everyone.
15 strength check.
Let me check. This is written down.
As I try and swat the door open.
We're trying to basically break the lock is what we're trying to
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
So, I mean,
Okay. Yeah.
The 15.
6 bolts. I have 6 bolts left, if you're wondering.
Okay,
Yeah.
you give
6
a
more shots to
sturdy
miss.
kick to the door, and you watch as one hinge is just is shattered, but the door is not.
Let's go
destroyed
again.
yet.
I will this time kick it myself with
Can
the
I
guidance.
can I Futurama roll to bend the door?
What?
Before you guys keep going,
Oh.
Bender from Futurama.
before you guys
Oh.
keep going, because
Yeah.
keep track of like 6 tabs here. It was like
Shit.
you about 30 seconds, so 36 seconds have now passed.
Okay.
And
So
this team that went here. So this is Anvir and Reinhardt. This door is also locked. We're told the 2 undead signatures on this side. What do you guys do?
wait.
I think. Do I have anything for this?
Let's make this a bit
What do you
obvious.
think, Anvia?
I was thinking we can get our good old Harbinger over here, and he can pick at the store.
That would be the logical thing to do.
I mean, I could try, but I don't think I have any lockpicks on me.
Split the party. Split the party.
Alrighty, I'll watch the door. You get the Harbinger.
Okay. Harbinger, do you head over?
I scream over, "Hey, Harbinger, come over here!"
Nah, I'm fine.
Stormer,
Stormer. Stormer.
No, sorry to get. What?
come over here!
South.
Slow.
I have a crowbar.
Okay, in the time he saunters over, you guys wanted to, Saren, you wanted to try bashing this door down?
Yeah. I would hope that I'd get some help from my friend, and I would take. Okay.
Advantage, same thing, advantage.
Nice. Thank God. Advantage. Damn it! I got a 3 and a 4. So that's a 6 with a D4 of 7.
No, look, as you hit, you immediately feel like that sharp sting rock across your leg.
Shoulder.
Oh, you're going for a shoulder bash? Like,
Well, I mean, I'm making a joke that.
Yeah.
My shoulder, because my broken shoulder.
yeah.
But
You're not that good at this, are you?
We can't hear you.
sad and painful. Guidance.
We heard like half what you said.
Sorry, you guidance. You go when you go again. You'll have
That
guidance.
was you
and I can't give you
guys.
advantage.
You guys, and so another 6 seconds passed. It's now 42 seconds.
42,
Yeah.
yeah.
42 seconds have now passed.
We
Alright,
have our
Harbinger, open the door. We'll stand guard.
gets the crossbow ready. That's your cue, Stormer. Pick the lock.
So we get this quiet and stealthy approach, and we get the loud and
Yeah,
brash approach.
have it all. Have it all
So-
here.
These guys are kicking the door down.
No. These guys.
These
are kicking the
guys.
door down.
These
You're
guys
with
are kicking the door down.
These guys are trying to pick the lock.
Yeah. We're like, bam,
I mean,
bam.
Before you do that, I have a crowbar.
I'm holding my shoulder. I give you a look like, go on. Guidance. Who's
I
ever
would like
opening
to
the door?
use my crowbar if I could.
You got guidance. So I can
And
just
I go,
guidance.
By
that.
all
guidance is a
means.
+4, and crowbar gives me an advantage on
Yes.
on checks. So let's do that before we break ourselves on a door.
yeah. Stormer. You can just roll a dex. Dex check. Pick the lock.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
This is where bombs will come in handy because you could open the door and throw a bomb in
Dynamite.
and then run.
Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Must be Italian.
Dinamite.
We want to see that roll, Stormer. Oh, there you go.
That was me.
Oh.
Sorry. I accidentally pressed. But yeah, just roll straight dex.
Yep. Okay.
No.
Four-
That wasn't it.
Oh, that wasn't it?
No.
I rolled it on accident. 'cause I
Oh,
clicked
okay.
it.
Whoopsies.
You can just click the modifier on the thing and it'll roll Dex straight for you.
You here with us, Stormer?
Stormer.
Stormer.
Can you hear us?
Thinking about.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, you
respond.
need to talk
We-
with us.
Yeah, we need you to respond because we don't know
Communication?
what you're doing.
The door down
Yeah,
here.
we can't read
However,
your
I'm not. How do you roll for that?
So you have the Dex button or the Dex box on the top left. If you just click the modifier, it should roll it for you.
Let's try it again.
There you go.
Damn, I should.
Okay.
Okay.
6, 7, 8.
Is there a chance that I see this and I'm like, I'll give it a shot?
Do you have proficiency at thieves' tools?
You have thieves' tools.
Never mind.
Can you try and pick a lock without thieves' tools?
You
Just
can.
It doesn't go well.
You only use your dex.
Can I
Okay,
try and
okay.
pick this door?
Why would you?
Well, you go for it and it unlocks. Or actually, no, wait. Let me check. Is that door locked? Is
Can
that
you
door locked?
imagine?
You're like, wait, shit. I wasn't
Guys, I
prepared
got
for
it.
that.
Guys, I got it. I got it.
Wrong
Wide
door,
open.
but okay.
No,
Don't
that
thank
door
me.
is not locked. That door is not locked.
Really?
Don't thank
He's
me.
weird.
You're welcome.
Do you open that
Other
door?
door? I didn't get. Did
that
I get
door?
a ping? Actually,
No, not from that door.
I don't get a ping if they fail, correct? Only if I succeed?
Only if they succeed.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Oof.
That's good to know.
Or sorry, only if they fail. Only if they fail. Do you open that door?
Yeah, let's
Yes,
go
you
for
are. Yeah. I get. Yeah.
Open that door. Open that door.
I have no idea what's in there.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, what
a
the
whole lot
hell?
of. Oh, it's
Water?
You just won yourself a 4-day beach stay at the
A cold
ruined-
wind
Frozen
howls through the collapsed east wall of this huge chamber, whose far side is completely submerged in this frigid seawater. A dense bed of kelp grows from the submerged floor, obscuring any sight of what lies below. Broken glass and remains of shattered tables cover the floor in the dry section.
And we close the
Saren.
door again.
We have our
Door
beach
again.
episode.
God.
And we close the door
That's
again.
with you.
It doesn't exist.
Got it.
Well, while he does
There's
that,
nothing
I'm
in
gonna do
there.
a dex on the door we were supposed to do.
Yeah. Hey, that's not the door we wanted open.
So I just roll a nat. I just
Interesting.
roll a 20 and plus
Yeah,
my
Plus
dex.
your dex.
Okay.
Yeah. The thieves' tools and knowledge of it allows you to add your proficiency.
Okay, I got 16. So
16. Okay. You
Wow.
start working the lock, but unless you're a thief, you can't open a lock within 6 seconds.
Okay.
That is the special ability of a thief.
that's fine. That's fine.
So you start working away at the lock. Team bashing down the door.
Yeah. Team bashing down the door. Guidance on the crowbar.
Advantage with my crowbar.
And
That's me a
guidance.
17 and guidance
Plus
is a
4.
D4.
Yeah. 1d4.
17 plus 4 is what? 21?
21.
21.
21.
We have 21s and we're ready to open this door.
Got it.
Where's
So
one?
you give it one final check with the crowbar, hook it in an already broken door, and just in a powerful slam, it just flies off the hinges, scatters
Just
down.
take out anything as it's flying.
Killing anything?
You see
Oh
on
my
other
fuck is that
side,
thing?
Damage.
Oh,
A-
shit.
massive undead whose head almost scrapes the ceiling. It's an amalgamation of flesh on it. You see multiple hands and these two much larger hands, and it's like really gnarled head as it kind of like is just trying to push itself away from Saren at the moment. And Saren, you feel you're looking at almost 10 seconds left on your,
Okay.
Oh my god.
and you've just
Um,
broken the door down.
Close the
Yeah.
fucking door. Close the fucking door.
Whoops.
With a hurt shoulder. Like in those movies where they just break down the door, or just pick up the door,
Door,
put
I
it
just
back
put it
on.
right back.
Sorry about
With
that.
quick,
Nice.
this is 6 seconds. Attack it or no?
I frantically go for the door to pick it up.
We've only
Okay,
got 10
go to pick
seconds
up the
left.
door.
We're gonna- it's
Go
Okay.
to
gonna
pick up
chase
the door.
us
We
if
pick,
don't,
we
so,
pick back up that door.
What do you do, Wolfgang?
I don't know.
Open
You
the
walk,
door.
you
You
step
just-
back as Saren and Tornball grab
Call
the
out to the
heavy
rest of the
stone.
guys to get their asses up here.
The door. Open the door.
Wolfgang calls out for everyone else to join. Anvir, do you stop picking the lock?
No, I keep going.
Okay,
Yes,
keep going.
Great.
Face hard.
My strength is nothing.
You're opening this damn door.
Okay.
Yeah.
The door comes back into place as you guys lift it and put it. It's it is a thankfully thick door, so it's
Okay.
able to just
Thick.
stand there.
Okay.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
Stands there.
What are they doing
Don't
down
touch
there?
Don't touch it.
Meanwhile,
There's
Anvir.
nothing of value in there.
Well, okay,
Nothing
for those
of
of you
value at
that
all.
looked into there, let's pull this up. Those of you that looked into there,
There's a pile of money. Shit. Now we need to go kill it.
You notice this now that you've knocked down the door.
And it's
No one
back
did
up, and we're
perce-
just like,
No one did a perception check on it.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god.
perception
large-
takes 6 seconds. Okay.
A red X across the door, and inside was a debris-filled room with a humanoid creature that you saw of stitched together flesh. Was from what you can discover, some sort of laboratory inside that has been thoroughly smashed again and again and again, as it has just been here since Aor's crash, just obliterating everything in the room.
Right, we found Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Close the door, or
Uh,
close the door.
do I have anything in my inventory to keep that door shut?
No.
The
Rope.
spell ends.
Gorilla glue.
Your turn undead ends.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
And you unlock the door.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Can I do a quick perception check to see if that door behind us is open out or indoor?
Sure.
The door that they thought was locked was actually a pull.
Actually, a pole. Oh my god.
That's a 16 perception.
It
minus
opens
1.
out. It opens out. So
Okay.
it will into the room.
Okay. I have rope.
I have rope.
I also have rope.
So we can
Grab
tie, we
one,
can tie
I
both
grab the other
doors
end and run to
together.
the other door.
Yes.
I grab the other side of the rope and run to the other side of the door and start tying.
Tie the knobs together.
This bitch ain't coming.
And I toss in my rope as well so both our ropes will be tying these doors together. That's 2
Doubling up
ropes.
on the rope. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 ropes.
Yeah. What else are we going to use the rope
3
for?
ropes.
Saving a guy through a portal from hell.
Portal from
That's
hell,
like
going across the frozen lake that has frogs in it. Like, so
Remember our
funny.
last session, Anthony?
You get what we're trying to do, Chris, right?
We didn't.
You don't get it?
If we didn't have the
Guys,
rope,
guys,
we would have
the-
seen the
The
frog.
lock-picking team have not seen this abomination that we saw.
No.
So,
All
Chris,
we
Chris,
hear
no.
is
wondering what the
fumbling.
hell
No,
we're
I'm
doing up
chilling.
here.
I'm just.
Chris,
Chris,
should
you
I
know-
make a
Chris,
knot?
you know what we're trying to do, right?
What are you trying to do again?
We're trying since both doors
We're,
open
we're
out
using
into the room.
150 feet of hempen rope
What you
to
have
tie
to
the 2
remember
doors together.
is you knocked it off its hinges. It sits there now with no hinges. It is like
But it's got a frame, right? It's got a frame. Right? No?
It doesn't look like it has
Oh,
a frame.
fuck.
built.
Is there no frame?
It was built
You
into
guys
it.
are so.
There's no frame?
No frame.
There's no frame.
I'm just
Uh,
trying to avoid a PTK here.
Then I yell to them, don't open the door. We need help. And I brace the door with I'm going to move here So when it hits the door open, I don't get squished.
Same.
Okay.
And I nudge the I will
I'm gonna move myself up here.
and
Door kicker team
Yeah,
announces
with
to
them.
the other team that they have made a mistake.
help! Mistakes
Yes.
made, help!
Yes, that
And
needs
as
to be
I
said.
would tap Thorin with guidance, so you have guidance for the next minute if something.
Lock picking team. What do you guys do? The lock has been
Picked.
picked,
I-
disengaged, door still closed, and you've been asked not to because the door kicker team has a problem on their
For the
hands.
love of God.
I guess I look at Reinhardt and like,
For
do
the
you
love
want to
of every
investigate with
god
that?
in the pantheon, do not open that door.
Investigate the door or
Investigate what the hell they're going with. I'll stand by over here if you don't mind.
Yeah, if you guys want to stay here and see if you can see anything through the lock, and I'll
Yeah, I can just peek through and just
Make a perception check.
Okay.
and I'll head up and see what they're complaining about.
Rogue, what do you do?
Can I try to pick that door again?
It's already been
It's already
unlocked.
been open, my dude.
Yeah,
The
been
bard
unlocked.
unlocked.
No,
You say perception check, right?
The only other locked door is this one.
I'll give that one a shot.
Let's
Lock
no,
that door.
please.
Unlock it now.
If you're just
Oh.
looking to unlock doors, but they are freaking out over this.
There is danger right here. Please do not unlock any more doors.
Ooh, nat
For the love
20.
of God.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
So
Looking inside, it's not quite like, just clear cut right through. But looking across, you can kind of see glimpses of light on the other side. But it's not so much sight that you're
So-
relying on.
21.
21, you do unlock that door.
Without him.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we're just unlocking all the doors today, aren't we?
For Anvir, it's not so much what you think you can see, it's what you hear, like with your ear close to the door trying to look.
Mhm.
Do you speak Elven or Draconic?
I do speak Elvish.
Okay. Then you don't make out everything, but you hear from the other side a few words in a language you don't know, but your small elven hints tell you it's two voices. One says disturbance, and one.
You look back.
Sorry, the cat.
It's so
Yeah,
great.
you hear one says disturbance, and one says the gods. That's what you're able to pick out. And with that, you're hearing footsteps come closer to the door.
Ooh, lock it. Ooh, lock it.
Can I relock it? Oh wait, no. I'm just gonna go running back to them.
Okay.
You didn't lock it?
He's doing what his
Bitch, they're
character
gonna
would
unlock
do.
it anyway.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, that's a good point. His character would go, "Oh, shit."
Do you want to relock it? Will Anvir attempt
Wait.
to relock?
What would
Okay.
Anvir do?
Yeah,
Anvir
what would
is just
Anvir
gonna go back to his buddies because if I
Oh,
just
Don't think what
Anvir-
Josh would do. Think what Anvir would do.
no,
Yeah.
I know. You know what? I have an idea.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
no.
no. That never ends well.
I'm not. No.
Pulls out his loot.
So wait, who's walking toward the door?
Yeah, that's great. Please relock the door.
So wait, who's walking toward the door, by the way? Or is it
You
both
don't
of them?
know. You
Yeah, I don't know.
Something that
both of
speaks
them.
a language
Both
you
of them?
You
don't.
hear that the steps are getting louder,
Right?
but you don't see them. You only hear it
You
in
t-
a
oh,
language.
do you tell us that you hear something, or
I can't.
Oh,
They would
boy.
hear me, most likely at this point.
we
Man,
kicked
that's
it?
how our
We
party
broke
breaks.
the door down. We then yelled to close the door and lock it. I'm pretty sure they heard us. Just
We're not
saying.
getting We're not being
think fast.
stealthy,
It's think
quiet
fast.
about
And
this.
your
Go. I'm gonna go.
I
I'm
locked
gonna
the door.
go.
Lock door. Okay, make another dex check.
I'm gonna go here and tell everyone to come now, and I'm going to close the door. Mistakes were made. I'm going to close.
Following.
That's a 22.
Yeah, you quickly take your tools and knowing how the lock works, and you get it locked back. As just a few moments later, it's tested and locked, and you hear just muttering in a language you don't understand. You just stay there.
I
Come-
slowly
I-
tiptoe my way
I
over
yelled
here.
at you to come on. I
What's everyone
yelled
else
at you to come on.
I'm waiting for this door to close.
I am slowly closing the door and will lock it. Try
I
and lock
look
it.
behind myself just to make sure while I'm
I'm gonna
moving
open
back.
this door.
Oh,
You open that door.
I follow the rogue and kind of
Well, I'll
watch behind him.
ever so slightly peek into what's there.
Okay. You look inside and you just see pull this one up. I'll get the description in a moment. You find broken blades, cracked hammers, frost-rotten spears, and other ruined weapons spread across the floor, fallen from empty iron weapon racks along the wall.
And is there anything else? Or do we have to roll a perception check?
Nothing of the.
You just see a
Danger
bunch
here.
of broken weapons.
Danger here.
Danger, Will
Okay,
Robinson, danger.
I'm gonna
This
close
thing
that
will
door.
kill us. This thing will
Close the
probably
door?
kill us. Even
Got
though there's nothing here, it'll probably kill us too.
We don't know if it's going to kill us, but I just don't want to fight it in that way.
Yeah, you see, it's a ruined armor. You don't have enough time to really properly investigate it if there was anything in there. Just gotta see it.
Actually,
It's a broken armory.
no, if there's one person that can do it and not really get hurt by it, I could just look in, take a peek. No, and dash.
Okay.
Do you want to try
You-
that?
You get right here because you're spending an action to run over, attempt,
Are we in combat?
and a dash. Well, it's just for the
No.
sake of time because other things are happening as well.
Okay.
How much left is that? How much is left on Turn Undead?
It faded a while ago.
Oh, it faded 16 seconds ago ish.
Oh,
Well,
And
yeah, that's why when I saw it, I was like, door closed. Leave.
I assume Reinhardt, you move closer.
I'm kind of just following the rogue. However, as I walk by Anvir, remembering his troubling times before in combat, I hand him the dagger that I received a while ago, the dagger of +1, and I'm like,
yeah.
here, take this, and I kind of just toss it to him.
You're handed the +1 Aeorian dagger.
I
Yes.
take that.
So it's a
Okay,
dagger.
and
of
Anvir, what do you
+1.
do? You're the last person here that has a turn. Do you stay on your ground or do you head to everyone else?
So I stay with them just because of if say we were to get caught, at least I can talk to one of them.
Okay. At this moment, you hear the door that you're all kind of looking at is unlocked.
this
As
one
more
here.
Yes, it is
Oh, fuck.
unlocked.
Oh boy.
You have another 6 seconds if you want to all do anything.
I'm telling them, come on, I'm going to close the door. Come on. My 6 seconds. Make your choice.
All right. Is that all my movement done?
You wonder why the
it's a new
battle
turn,
hardened
so you can
ranger
do
is
something again.
panicking now.
You can do something new now.
We have literally, you have 3 people being like, nah, man, we good. Let's
keeping
figure
my
this
eyes
out later.
fixated on this door.
Yeah, same here. I'm watching that door, and if that door opens
or falls over,
Chris, if I see the monster,
If this one falls,
I will
or this one
immediately.
opens, we lock this thing.
Yeah, I will. If I see a
What are you
monster.
attempting? What are you
I'm
attempting,
gonna
Rogue?
peek in real quick.
You're gonna
Let me
peek
close
in.
that door. Yeah,
Make
well,
a
they
stealth
see-
check.
Oh, if they see me, if they come to the door, you're fine. But
It's a locked door. It got relocked by.
why, bitch? Why do you?
It got
relock
relocked,
And then
but
it got unlocked again.
Oh, he unlocked it.
Something on the other side unlocked it.
Oh shit! Nah.
What do you roll?
Hmm.
Okay, 20.
Oh, it was a fun campaign while it lasted.
So, are you trying to be sneaky too?
What are you
That's
talking about? We're safe.
Again?
We're safe.
wait.
Oh,
So
the door.
so my action is
These are locked doors.
Yes.
my action is disengage. If
I
I-
definitely started the
if I
stupid
do an
idea of
action,
breaking down
then
the
I
door.
can just disengage.
I
Yeah.
thought it
Technically,
would
it's all
be.
your fault.
Technically, no. Technically,
It's both our fault. We both
Okay.
tried breaking down the door.
Rogue?
all three of us.
That-
Sorry,
It's all
everyone
three of our
technically, I'm
fault.
the
My bonus
guy who
action will be to
actually broke it
disengage.
down.
Okay, but what's your action? What was your
My
action?
action is to open up the door and see what's in there.
Are you opening the door completely?
No, just a.
Just a little peek? Okay. On the other side, you see 6 long stone tables are set with steel and glass laboratory equipment in the chamber, whose walls are lined with shelves of all manner of strange knickknacks and tools. You see 2 armed humanoids with white skin and red eyes that are now pushing aside from the tables and are right up to to this door, and you can kind of see one is already putting away a pair of keys as you check it open, and the figure snaps up and looks at you with those 2 red eyes, and you just
So, do I have to disengage or can I just dash? Because the
you
door
can
is
dash.
still
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
See ya.
Oh,
Why are you down here?
Do I hear any conversation since I'm
Hey.
You speak Draconic.
Draconic?
Do you speak Elven?
Not Elven, Draconic though.
Just Draconic? You hear something along the lines of "in the vault."
Okay.
And that's about all you can hear, because not just through the door, but they're speaking in just an ancient language that you're drawing like root words and able to kind of pick it out from there. What do you do? Because you're next.
I try and just slowly make my way back.
We have
I
literally broken down the door. They have literally hurt us.
Reminder, this one is broken.
Some of you are forgetting. We literally broke down a door.
Anvir, what do you do?
I join Reinhardt with this tactic. Just
You
slowly.
just both move back.
Yep.
Sneaking
Okay.
doesn't work once you smashed a. Are these steel doors or wood doors? Actually, that's a
They're
good
stone, right?
Probably.
stone doors, steel doors,
Okay.
well, metal door, wood door.
Black
Thick
stone.
stone.
Actually,
So
Black
stone door went bam.
There's a
They
chance that we could fight them.
Does anyone
So-
here have stone shape?
As
Does
you're
anyone
all
has a-
backing up,
Not prepared.
a door's opened, and you all see the figure of white skin and red eyes
Oh.
kind
Oh,
of
fuck.
glance over and looks to you all, and just shouts something out that, who here speaks Elven and Draconic?
Let me check because I
one.
think I do.
Yeah, just one.
I actually
Just
think I
one.
do.
Speak
I do.
Elvish.
I
You
speak
speak
I
Draconic.
Elvish?
speak
Yeah,
Elvish
Draconic.
and Draconic.
Nice.
You stand the best chance at understanding any of them here, because you need both roof languages. There's still like some nuances that you
Broken
don't
English.
understand, but it is they're speaking ancient Aeorian from what you can tell, and says something along the lines of just "get out of my vault," and he sends out both hands
His vault.
towards. That's going to be one towards Anvir and one towards
Does
Reinhardt.
Does anyone have not necessarily an item, but something that does something like a flash grenade.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I
might
don't
have
know
something.
to run.
We couldn't afford.
I might
No
have
one has.
something.
No
We
one has
couldn't
an
afford
I'm
everything
anyone
literally
blasphemous.
going to
so-
close and force you to lock this door.
I might have something that might actually do that if I can cast it.
But first, it misses Mrs. Reinhardt and Veer. You feel as he kind of just shoots out this power, hits you in the chest, and you take damage. Let me get.
Fuck.
You take 8 points of necrotic damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oof.
How much did the temperature points you have?
6, I think he had.
Yeah, he was a 6. So that's 2 actual damage.
So wait, how much damage was that?
8 necrotic.
8 necrotic. Roll a Constitution.
And that's with a
Save.
D20.
Mhm.
Yes.
What if
You
I
click
told you
that.
that was a
You
1?
click- So in saving throws, ones don't
You-
matter in saving throws.
Okay.
Here's the big thing though. You take 8 points off of your maximum HP. So regardless of your temporary hit points, you lost 8 HP off your maximum hit points.
So what I'm hearing is that now I'm 14.
And
Get
he crunched
through
your temp
fucking
HP and
door.
dropped your
Oh,
That's-
full HP.
so
oh
wait,
my god,
that
that's
means I'm
insane.
60.
He did damage with the temp HP,
Yeah.
but the other effect is it cuts down your full
So
HP by the
my
same
temp,
amount.
so for example, like my temp
So
6
your
is gone,
HP
and
is
then my
gone,
max,
and you're
my
weaker.
max HP was 18. Now it's a 16, and now I still have the.
10. No. Your HP is 10. So you had the temp HP. Think of so when it did damage, your temp HP got hit. And let's say just for numbers wise. So let's say you had 10 temporary HP and it did 8, and you had 2 temporary HP, your max health still went down because of the effect. So you now have 10 health maximum and no temporary HP because he burned through that anyways.
What a fucking douchebag!
That's how reduced max health works. You need
I
to
don't
run.
even want to negotiate with this asshole.
No, run.
No.
Run. Close door
You have
locked.
3 people telling you to
And he
run.
kind of pulls that essence back
The
towards
rogue
it.
has decided to run.
I am pissed
Yeah.
at the rogue because I watched him unlock that door.
No,
Get your bitch
actually,
ass here.
The
We go.
rogue didn't do it.
Oh
It was
shit!
the
Well,
bard that unlocked that
Technically,
door.
it's a bard did it,
oh yeah,
but
technically.
we
Okay, let's go.
did.
Yeah, and I
The
relocked it,
bard-
and you decided to just mess with it, aren't you?
No. Actually, I was wrong. I am wrong. They opened it, but I don't know that. So
So
character doesn't know that, so I'm so pissed.
he does that maneuver and kind of watch him drain that necrotic energy back into his arms as he looks to you all. Do you both just retreat to the door?
I'm retreating.
He retreats. How far away am I?
Not enough.
Not enough.
Definitely enough. Perfectly enough.
Oh,
60 feet. I am going to cast darkness around him.
Yes.
Watch this
Magical.
magical
darkness.
Watch
as I
this magic
flee.
piece of shit have magic darkness vision.
Okay.
Whatever.
Very rare. We have a
It
lot
is.
of problems if he does.
So is immunity to psychic damage.
Not if you're a barbarian.
So salty.
So yeah, I'd say let me see. It is darkness is a 60-foot or no. 15-foot radius sphere. So that
Yeah.
kind of whole area from there is covered in magical darkness that if you do not have magical dark vision, you cannot see past.
Does it go through walls and doors, or is just?
Yes. Or no, it can spread around corners. So if it was like an entire walled, like if you had 2 hallways with a wall separating them, it would not go through it. But if it was a corner, it would go around the corner.
So
essentially.
like still kind of.
It would have to have a
Nathan-
way to go around it, essentially.
So right
as-
there, right?
Nathan, we
Yeah.
found the homeowner and he has heat.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
So
Okay.
What, do I shoot an arrow into where I last saw him?
No,
No.
no,
Alt it.
no,
So we can go like that.
no.
If you want to
basically.
shoot an arrow, you can shoot an arrow. Go with the character.
Do what your rogue
You
would
mean
do.
like that, though, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
That works.
Or do you just want
You
to
have-
bombard
you have-
him with
Yeah,
Eldritch Blast from a
let's
distance?
You
her off
have
some more.
disadvantage attacking into it because you can't see them.
Okay, we're all on this side of the door, right?
Or like that, right?
Do I just close the door?
Can we lock
Yeah.
the door, please?
Well, like that?
Yeah,
Close the
yeah,
door.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Before,
Yeah, at this point, I'm closing the
before we
door.
close the door, I say in Draconic, sorry to disturb you. Click, click.
Click, click.
Deepest condolences.
Just closes the door on that bitch. Nope.
Okay.
And then who's ever trying to lock it, guidance.
Who's going to attempt to lock?
I'll
To
try
lock
it
the door.
first. I'll try
Okay.
it first.
You guidance.
Cool.
Add a
I'm
D4.
like rubbing him on his shoulders. I'm like, you
If
can
he
do this.
fails, I'm going to.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Lock
need
the
guidance.
door.
And I get prepared on the next door to lock
Hey,
it.
Too.
Wait, Chris.
Just prep.
Where is our
Okay.
guide?
Outside.
Oh my god. I thought I just
Dude,
closed
don't
his
you
ass
know?
in there.
He's trying to cover us behind.
Yeah, your
I lock
guide
the
is
door.
outside, making sure things don't come into the vault.
Okay, I mean,
What did you roll to lock?
22.
did you add a D4?
No. Fuck it.
Yeah.
No,
Did it
add a
need
D4.
The
You
door
get the
is
D4.
locked
Did it need-
again.
Door is locked.
It's easy enough to re-engage a lock, but you
sorry.
re-engage the lock on that side.
That was a push door, right? A push?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a push.
Yes,
door.
yes. Okay.
so
You can
barricading it
never
won't do
barricade
much.
something yet.
I am going to go there
Actually,
and
um,
start closing that door.
I would like
Hey,
to
we'll
attach.
follow.
There.
What,
Would you
what?
like the cast?
I will
Not
actually go. I will actually go to the door outside and yell at Orvo. We found the homeowner.
The homeowner.
So the door you said opens south, right? So it'd be
Yes.
okay. I would like to use the last of my rope to attach it to the anvil that
Ooh.
is behind me and the
Oh, oh.
doorknob.
Okay.
How long is your rope?
I'll help.
50
I
feet.
think I have.
So that is
Okay.
That's enough.
1, 2, 3,
You
4.
guys-
So twice. You can wrap it
Okay.
twice.
Are any of you proficient in sleight of hand?
I am.
The two tying the rope.
I
use
guess
that
I help
rogue
out.
anymore.
Shit. All right.
I'm
19.
not a rogue anymore.
Let me.
It's a
No,
sleight of
no.
hand check if you're using your intelligence modifier.
That's only
You
plus
can
one.
question it all. It's right from Xanathar's guide.
Oh wait, no.
Or
What?
wisdom. You can use your wisdom. Tying
You can
knots
use your-
is added in Xanathar's.
Really? No.
Yeah, and it is wisdom. It's a sleight of hand check that uses your wisdom modifier.
I rolled
I
a
can
nine-
roll
I
that.
rolled
My
a 19
wisdom
for it.
sucks.
Where is that? I actually want to read that.
Yeah,
That's...
go ahead. I believe
If
it's wisdom.
if
Oh,
I
shoot,
base
you
it
were
off of
better.
a wisdom check, it's a 21.
There's
21.
points.
We'll
I
say
rolled a
with
19.
with
so-
all of you here,
Okay.
you managed to do this very expediently. Kind of one side is tying it to the anvil and like wrapping it around.
Forward.
We know what deep shit we're in.
Fuck.
Did
One
we
side.
even see what was here?
What? Where? There are. We've seen
Have no
inside
clue.
every room except for the room that
Do
the
not
thing
need to
came
know
out.
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever is here is not important.
Actually, if the homeowner is in that one, he's probably not anything. Not less bad things are probably in that one.
True.
Let's hope so.
Potentially.
Let's hope so.
I mean,
Let's unlock that fucking door.
It's just a
I
neighbor,
mean, check the-
like a good
Uh,
neighbor.
So we have no
There's-
problem
Unless
with that
there's like,
maneuver.
Not sponsored.
unless there's an
Definitely not
enchanted
sponsored.
crossbow that does plus 10 damage to undead
All right. So do I try to
and
unlock
has
the door?
exploding
Or is it
and it
already
has
unlocked?
explosion
That door-
effects on it. I don't think we need it.
Yeah, this door is
Two.
locked. But quickly, so team in the armor smith.
Yes.
You tie it up, and as you start finishing, you hear the door get it's tested, and then you kind of hear the sounds of like a key going in, unlocks the door, and as the anvil is keeping the door from opening.
Anvil was
And it
built into
just,
the
like,
ground, wasn't it?
It was built into the
Oh
ground.
yeah.
And you just hear it constantly getting tested, and then cursing, and then he starts saying a word over and over, and then as another set of footprints start coming closer.
I leave.
What do you
I leave.
I'm out of there.
I leave.
Yes.
I have to go use the restroom real
Okay.
quickly. If I have to run away, just assume I have to run away.
Assumed I'm running.
I'll put him in the main room, the entrance.
You right?
I want to try locking this door now.
Dex
Oh,
check.
God.
Oh boy, it's an 8.
It's you start the process. You're not familiar with your hands are getting cold, and you feel like this is gonna take. It's gonna be too close of a shave. Someone that has the keys to this place and can just unlocks it very
Yeah.
quickly.
Doesn't really matter at this point. They're just stalling tactics.
Wolfgang, we need to go.
Just
I
open the
mean,
door.
run.
Just
I
go from
run.
the other side and just break a
I
pick inside the
can
lock.
dash, I
and
don't
get
know,
the key
man.
in.
Whatever gets me out of there.
Reinhardt, do you keep moving with everyone?
Yeah, I was just kind of like
Okay, yeah.
watching
Last
him
man
fail.
out. Okay.
Yeah.
You all finally enter where you all came into Saul's vault. Now, though,
Now we're leaving Saul's
on
vault.
pursuit.
Orvo.
Kind of comes back and is like, "What you all yelling about?
You know Saul's home, right?
Who?
Saul's vault. Saul found him. He's angry.
You found? He's
Found the
alive?
owner.
Yeah, he just
Yes.
he basically just decked our bard with the spell.
And I'm not feeling so hot anymore.
This is what you do, right? You. This is dangerous. I don't know.
You're telling us.
Yeah.
I
Wait.
left when the armor
I
came
don't-
out. You guys killed the armor. Why don't you just kill him? I'm
Good idea. You want to come with us?
Yeah.
Is the
Roll
armor still
persuasion
in
We
that
could
check.
use a
room?
meat shield.
Persuasion check.
roll a
No, I'm
persuasion
rolling
check.
this one too. I'm rolling this one too.
I'm doing it too.
Wait, is the
Where
armor
is it?
still in this room?
Persuasion?
or is
Technically,
it-
I'm the one talking.
Yes.
Well,
the
I
armor
also
is
kinda
on the floor from destroyed armor, but it's mostly rusted metal.
I kind of
It's a
egg him on
13.
too.
That's a
I
13
could
plus
do an
4.
intimidation check.
You could.
13 plus 4.
Chris.
Yes.
I got a
Can
15.
Oh, yeah. 13 plus 4, which is 17. So a 17 and a 15. Can I launch a Eldritch Blast at the door lock to see if I can break it? Break the lock so the lock doesn't work when it was locked?
Yeah, sure. It's going to be a finagle. You can try it.
Okay. 15 to hit?
That won't hit. You just
No. Okay.
pelt the side of the door.
Door. Shit.
You do damage to the door though.
Shit! I forgot.
Okay, not much, but you do a little bit of damage to.
Enough to warp it, so it doesn't open.
It's like what a foot. It's like what a foot of stone.
Okay, so I was just prepping something now.
I'm gonna peek through the door locks to see across through the door, see if that one opens.
This one? Oh, sorry. Just grab.
I'm
the
peeking
Rogue.
through this one.
Rogue, are
Look
you
at this one.
attempting this? Okay, okay. Rogue, are you attempting to unlock this door?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, I just saw you in front of it. Go for it. Peeking
Yeah,
through. You're
dexterity +3.
Yep.
Fire.
A perception roll or
actually.
Are you fucking kidding me? No, no, I'm not. 8.
8. It's actually enough for that.
Really?
Yeah.
don't question it.
Don't question it.
Okay.
No, I mean it is 8 after the modifier.
What do I have? I've got 4 spells. 1 level 2 spell.
You unlock it, and if you open the door, you can see into this room.
Oh.
You see in this room, you see smashed stone tables litter the floor of a chamber. Two stone chests built into the floor stand side by side along the far wall. A door to the west is inscribed in draconic runes. A large lever is flipped to the up position on the wall next to the door. To those of you that can read draconic, it says disease storage, authorized personnel only. To this one. Wait, sorry. This
Which
one.
one? Okay, top
Here's the lever right there. And that one right there, it says disease storage, authorized personnel only.
What about this one?
There might
No
be
writing.
an antiviral in there.
No writing.
Does
Quick
does the
side
people
note.
who can read
There are-
Draconic say that out loud?
There's 2 chests right there.
Quick
Oh yeah,
side
I
note
can
to
read it real
DMs.
quick.
Oh, what's up?
When we entered the vault the first time, this door was already the lock was already broken, wasn't it?
Yes, Orbo and
Yeah.
Ergon had broke that lock.
I just realized that right now. I'm peeking through a lock that's already destroyed.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But you haven't seen anything yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
That's good.
constantly keeping watch on that door.
As
Um,
far as you know.
far as I know.
True. When I look into the room on our left, do I notice any weird statues of armor that haven't moved yet?
Nope.
Do I hear any statues of armor running?
Roll a perception check.
Natural 20 for a 26.
Nice.
I can hear into the critical role game right now.
You don't hear. Where are you? Are you staying right here?
Oh no, I would have probably walked to here ish, like at the door.
You hear from this side growling and kind of this hitting against the door.
Like
but
an
not-
animal.
Maybe like an animal, but
But
it's
growling?
Kind of that growling. You heard it in the last hallway as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Like does it sound similar to the zombies, or does it sound similar to the
Similar
door
to
we
the zombies.
Okay.
Yeah,
I let everyone it sounds like there are the same things we fought in the other hallway or in that hallway. So I mean, right now it doesn't seem like they can get in. I don't know what we want to do. Do we want to get out of here and come back in tomorrow? What are we doing?
I would say I'm compromised, so I cannot help because my slots are low, and I'm not feeling as
We have no more
normal
spell
as I was.
slots.
No,
I want to go
Okay.
investigate the room real quick.
Speak for yourself.
Okay. I
I kind of
will.
want to investigate this one right here to see if there's something like an antiviral or an antidote, rather.
I'll follow in, but I want to roll a stealth check.
I
Go
will
ahead.
Okay.
join. I will join our friend that is doing watch
You
out.
should stay. Yeah, you should stay with him. Okay, I will stay right like here. You guys try and see if you can open that door and check the chest. Be careful. Definitely check for traps. And I
15.
tap
Okay, so I'll check for
15. Okay, so I passively know you're there. Got it. Cool.
Okay, so
Uh,
are you checking that room right there?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
passing. Reinhardt, I gave you guidance. You have
Oh.
guidance on the next thing you do.
I'm gonna roll for investigation to see try to see if there's any sign of this door being opened.
Roll investigation.
Previously.
Yeah.
Oh, and I got guidance? Yes. It's beneficial in some way.
This is good. This is
21.
nice.
21.
This is Nathan. You're
So-
clicking.
You gather the sense that this door is opened not terribly often, definitely not often anymore. I mean, what you notice are around the edges of the stone that almost goes into, like, out from the door and into where you are, you see faint char burn marks from whatever was inside, but they seem old, ancient by now. You also notice, as you're kind of scanning around and looking, that on a door hinge, you read Draconic, right?
Yeah.
On a door hinge is a line of Draconic runes, faintly glowing, that says "disappear" carved into it.
Huh.
And it's kind of like this faint glowing. You put together that it's a form of a trap.
Oh. I'm not 100% sure entirely, but I think this might be a trap if we try to open it. Maybe one of us could try to disengage the trap, maybe? But
Can a perception check with a +6 be handy here for anything? Like
I mean,
possibly.
perception is just looking, and you're past looking. You are now you're interacting with the environment, which falls under investigation. There's still two locked chests against the wall, and you're all kind of clumped up around this.
Harbinger, see if you could
Just thinking.
see if you can do anything about those chests. Careful though.
All right.
Have you guys figured out what the lever on the wall does?
That looks like some way to open it. What?
Are there any indications of what the lever does?
None.
Directions, maybe.
Not even writing.
The only writing here is the very faint writing on the door hinge that Reinhardt pointed out that say "disappear." It's an arcane trap. And the writing above the room you're all investigating that says "disease storage, authorized personnel only." So what are you doing, Rogue? You put yourself in front of these two chests, I see.
Yeah, I'm going to try to attempt to open them, even though you might have already said that they are open.
These ones are not open.
While he attempts,
said what they contained already.
Okay. As you open it, or you attempt to, it is locked. It's locked. Okay. From the side.
Let's try this again.
While he does that, does anyone have any more rope?
I still have my rope.
How much rope has been used? So
Well, I used all of my rope tying to the door.
I have my rope.
I got my rope.
If it is a lever, I recommend we attach the rope to the lever and go
toss
far
my-
enough back.
I toss my rope to him.
There we go. Let's see what happens with the chest first.
Torin, are you noticing anything from the lookout point?
Nothing yet, Torin. Not that you're seeing, and I'll roll a perception check for hearing.
For hearing.
That's always a
That's
good
a
thing.
natural 20.
You are
For a
hearing
total-
just like
Okay.
it's high enough.
Okay.
Perception?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's
'Cause this
that's a
isn't
natural 20 down
anything
to a 19.
Trying. It's not trying to be stealthy, but you're hearing like hitting a door over and over and over again.
Does it sound like it's coming from the door beyond or
You have
beyond
a feeling,
beyond?
yeah, it's probably coming from a door that you guys jury rigged closed.
Okay.
I'm so happy about
the
that,
ropes
honestly.
are holding.
Good.
So
that chest was
you
unlocked.
disengage the lock and you open it.
From the side.
From the
Kind of
side.
open it from the side, and you watch as on the hinges of the chest runes flare up.
Oh fuck!
You
didn't check for traps.
take 4 points of cold damage as a beam of ice materializes in the center and just shoots straight for you.
Oh,
For me, or just not for our? That's because
Not just out forward, it forms
that's good to know.
For me is actually.
Oh
4
wow!
damage into you.
So he goes, burp,
Doink.
and
Yeah.
just hits you.
And that went
Oh.
through my armor. I take it.
You
Yes.
have temp HP, so now you have 5 temp HP.
It went.
Okay,
So you're fine
So-
still.
Yeah, you're still good.
And his
5.
veins turn blue. No,
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
bastard.
But
Fuck.
I
Okay.
just, thought to add.
But
No.
inside the chest is sand, just a large piles of sand, and like if it's a whole box, perfectly in the center are 2 glass vials that have been buried into the sand.
Oh,
Harbinger, what did you find?
Well, with. Oh God, Jesus Christ! Oh, let me get a rag and see what this is.
Take a rag, pull it out, and you see a faint blue substance in the vial.
What is it?
It's more.
Judging from what you could tell, that's 2 vials of frigid woe in there.
frigid woe.
What'd you find?
Oh.
Be a shame if someone
Hey,
dipped an arrow in
hey,
there.
I found some of that frigid woe.
Put it back. We don't want it.
Yeah. Let me throw it. No, let me
Let
gingerly.
Oh,
Oh my
gingerly
God.
put that back.
Let the door open and throw it at the owner.
We need more
We
problems.
don't know if that takes a long time though.
That does.
That
They'll
takes
come
a
back in a month.
long. Come back in a month.
It,
Cool.
bitch.
Chris, actually, did we when we were talking to people, did it seem like, and like it seemed like a couple of weeks had passed by before they even showed any signs of death?
From what you've kind of put together, it happens like over the course of a month essentially.
Okay,
Each
yeah.
week it increases in severity until they're
Okay.
frozen solid.
Yeah, so nothing immediate.
Yeah, there's
No.
not.
Okay, so yeah, no, it's not helpful for us.
But yeah, you
Throwing a
found-
bottle of whiskey at them and then throwing a lit torch at them wouldn't do anything, would it? No.
We do
No,
have a
that's
nice
that's
bottle of whiskey.
That's an expensive bottle of whiskey, but
That is a
Yeah,
very expensive
but it is
bottle of whiskey.
flammable.
True.
You basically just make a Molotov. It would do probably what, a
Fire
D8,
damage.
D6
it'd be
fire damage.
alchemist fire. It'd be alchemist fire.
Yeah, which is
Not that much.
all
right,
It's like a D6.
Since we found that in the chest, do we want to try to open the second one, or do we want to try and jerry rig this lever to open the
More
door?
than likely,
So nothing in this one, right?
we should try the lever and
So-
get everyone out of the room.
Point of
Yeah.
order though, the lever goes up to down. So the jury
We don't have any
rigging,
pulleys.
yeah, it's hard to jury rig the pull and to push a lever down without,
is
yeah,
this
as a
stone?
pulley.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Who has the most health right now?
That ain't happening.
Currently,
I know that's me.
Oh,
24.
definitely-
oh,
31.
oh!
Enough level.
I know what I can be mean.
31 is fine.
Where's our guide?
Orvo?
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
think he-
Orvo's with me outside.
You're kind of speaking to Orvo, by the way, about like whether or not he helps. Like, I got a bow and I could maybe try shooting at it, but I'm
I
no.
can intimidate him to pull it
Oh wait, no.
while we exit the room.
That gives me an idea, actually.
Oh my
What
God.
if you shot your arrow down below the lever? All right, so the arrow is basically
A middle bolt. Oh, and use it
and,
as a
and then you could rope you could rope it underneath the arrow, so when you pull it, it pulls the lever down.
And
you
we're
wouldn't
not
need to
in it.
shoot it if you're doing that. You could just stab it into the stone and hit the bottom of the bolt because they're metal bolts, right, Chris? Like solid metal bolts.
Not all the way through.
Oh.
Okay,
oh,
so they're
oh,
like a normal
wait,
arrow, just short.
Wait. What does a? I have a piton.
You
I
have a
10
baton?
pitons.
Perfect.
That
A baton is great.
Oh my God.
Do you have a
That should
hammer?
work.
I have a piton. I have hammer.
They should
Perfect.
come together.
Yep, we can do that. And that is
Okay.
why. Cool.
You take about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Jury, you're going ham in this, and like you're tying a rope. Okay, well, 5 minutes, I think. Yeah, take 5 minutes in this process of jury rigging a mechanism
We're a bunch
to
of lawyers.
do this. In the meantime, Torin, you do hear a loud crash and a stone door.
Guys, we got trouble.
But you don't see anything
Oh.
yet. But
So
the door
that's
you actually
one
see on the
door.
other side is.
So it's hitting the second door.
Yeah.
Torin, Okay, I'm assuming. Do you tell us, Tor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have we finished the?
Whatever you're doing, do it quick.
Have we finished the thing? Okay. Guys, come on. Let's come back and let's pull it. Are you? Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Okay. And
Take.
I tap guidance on Reinhardt.
Okay, you
Make the
grab. Or do you do it? Do you pull?
Do it.
I pull.
Pull. The lever. It sinks down after your whole mechanism, and you just hear as fire erupts from under and around the sides of the door, and it's just like
Oh,
this blasting inferno happens on the inside of that room.
oh, oh. I run and flip the switch back up.
Got it. It stops. You hear like a faint
Shit.
sizzling. It stops.
So, we're
We
heading
just burned
outside.
whatever was in that room.
We're
Is-
heading
No, it was
outside.
already burned to begin with.
Is the door closed? Is the door
It's
locked?
closed. No,
It's not locked.
not locked.
I give everyone a look real quick and like open the door, not open the door.
Go for it.
We could try tricking. We could try forcing the guy in
I-
there and closing that door and incinerating him. But
I open the door and take the defense action. The
Okay.
the one that makes it so yeah.
You open the door and you find a wave of heat escapes the room as you open it up, and you find 8 chests closed all along the side.
Okay.
Do you guys are doing? Do it quick.
I'll grab a rag, go in and see if one of the chests are open.
Yeah, it opens and you see 3 vials dug into sand.
What are I grab one with
Grab
a rag.
one. It appears to be a vial of frigid woe.
Exact same coloring, nothing different at
Yeah.
all. Fuck.
Keep looking.
I open the next one and
As you scan through, you find in here is about 24 vials of frigid woe in total. 3 dug into each chest, as this room was called disease storage.
okay. I close them all, close the door. And I let everyone know that it's just more frigid woe. We'd have to either go through that door or deal with him. So if we want to deal with him, we could probably make it kind of a kill. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Yeah.
yeah,
We could kind of make this more of a kill
point.
box. I can. He seems. I mean, we're surrounded by undead. If we could take some time, I could try and rest, and I'd be more prepared. But I can do a
Not
good
gonna be
amount of.
able to.
If he's undead, I can do a lot to him. What do we want to do?
He
I think
never
we need to
said-
rest up, to be honest. 'Cause
I mean,
If we leave the tomb, but don't go to our tomb.
it's a tomb basically. It's. I mean, all the bodies.
If
It is.
we leave the vault, but don't go too far, will he chase us?
Would it be better for the fight to be outside or inside?
Honestly, I don't think he would leave the tomb.
I don't think he would leave
Because
here.
we
either.
could take a long rest.
We could come back
recoup all of our
tomorrow.
spell slots.
Or
Our bard would also not be
Chris,
half dead.
Chris, it's late in the day, right? It's like
Yeah,
later afternoon.
Looking out, the sun is set by now.
Okay.
Like, it's dark outside now.
I say we close the main door, try and lock it, and come back tomorrow and try and deal with him tomorrow. I mean, if he's,
Come back slightly better equipped
I can.
with our full spell slots.
If we have the option that we could go through the other room, and I mean, if it's just more of what of the frozen bodies we faced before, we can pounce through that and check that and avoid him completely.
Yeah, but he's coming this way.
Yeah.
That door that door's not going to hold. And this one doesn't close.
Do you? I mean, what does everyone think? Do we want to deal with him today? Try and deal with him today, and just have the ability to run away if we need to,
Well,
and just.
if you guys are trying to do
rather
that,
deal
I'm
with
only
him
going to be
with
able to
full
use one
spell
spell.
slots.
Okay, so you want to wait till tomorrow.
Plus, I'm
got
at a
all
risk of
of-
dying from one hit because I'm
You know,
not.
I'm up for
feeling
waiting.
really weird.
For waiting. Okay then.
I've got all of six bolts.
Okay, yeah, we don't want to do that.
So even if
Okay.
I roll fantastically on everything, I can't kill him.
Out of curiosity, Chris, did he pick up any like broken bolt heads?
That's up to Wolfgang. At that point, did you pick up your broken bolts?
Let's say
Yours down
broken bolts can be remanufactured. I get 3 out of them.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could.
you'd have to-
There
you'd
are
have to
trees
Put them
everywhere.
back together.
You
There are
started with 30 or 30, 15 bolts. 30 bolts, I think. You
20.
bartered
I had
off
20.
20? You bartered off a lot because of the food situation.
Yeah. Fuck.
So,
But then Anavir also shot some too.
but Anvir doesn't use a heavy crossbow.
Oh, they're completely different bolts? I thought bolts were bolts.
Oh, they're
No.
bolts are bolts. Yeah, sorry, bolts are bolts.
Okay.
Bolts are
So
bolts.
so then I mean if we have to we can
Give me your
we,
bolts.
we can make it we can make a
I
deal with
take 'em.
Anavir. Did you guys pick up your broken heads is the question.
Okay, well, this is a conversation you probably have outside.
Yes, let's leave,
Yes.
shall we?
Probably
I'd say we leave,
as the
set
door
up camp somewhere.
as more of the door Tornball, you watch as more of the door and the area around it starts breaking more and more. It barely is holding in now.
The second door or the door he's at?
The second door.
He's
the
Door
he's
collapse
looking
soon.
at.
Make
The
decision now.
door he's looking. Okay, yeah, let's go and clock this door and we'll wait and see if he comes out. If he comes out, we'll blow him with everything.
Okay. You all retreat from Saul's vault. You kind of there's no actually to take the door and you close that last one. How far away do you go from the vault?
What's the terrain look? What's
Is
the
it like a
map
lonely
look like
mountain?
outside the vault? Just so we
Outside
have
the
an idea.
No.
Yeah, it's
Because
you're close to the shore. There's this very frigid breeze that comes in and it bites at you. It's incredibly cold up here because you guys are essentially like almost you're in the Atlantic, Antarctica. Sorry, you're in the Antarctica, and you're
Which
getting very close.
what's your guys' range for your abilities?
60 feet.
Well,
60
your
feet?
boy,
Let's have a
your
shovel
boy with
or a
that
pickaxe.
solid one spell slot.
60 feet for my
Crossbow?
mark.
Wait,
Everything
wait,
else is my attack range at 100 feet.
80
You
for my
can
short
across 100.
120 is my Eldritch Blast.
Okay, then let's back up 60 feet at least. So then, if we need to, we can, and then wait and see if he comes out.
All right.
So you're about
And then-
100 feet back.
Yeah. As we
About
60 feet back and hide.
I stay
Guidance.
hiding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, do any of us have a pickaxe or a shovel?
I have a shovel.
Equipment.
Go 60 feet back, and then I start to hide. I'm gonna hide into the snow and watch the doors.
That is
When
a
in doubt,
no.
dig a hole.
Your boy has a shovel,
When in doubt, dig a hole.
so we can
To
get.
be honest, I have a pitman that got a hammer too.
You retreat, and you do watch after about 15 minutes pass. The door opens, and you watch as like the large frame of the flesh golem is the first thing you kind of see. You all rolled the hide, right? That way,
Yeah.
We
I
should
heard
stealth
What am
check
I supposed to roll?
stealth check now.
I
Oh
better roll
boy.
high.
Oh boy, a
5.
13.
Fucking one.
Post.
13.
23.
18.
9.
So I got a natural 20 and a 2, but I have disadvantage because of my armor.
We'll take the 2.
Yeah.
If you dug a hole, then you probably should.
No, but that wouldn't help. But we're 60 feet back,
Uh,
so and it's
So
dark
you're
out.
digging your own grave. Got it.
Oh, I
The
tap.
fox
I
hole.
give our ranger
I know
300
it's
dark
not
feet.
probably.
I give Torin, Reinhardt, Wolfgang, and Anavir 300 foot dark vision because you said it was dark outside, so that way we can see.
What
And
did
it
you
is
roll, Wolfgang, for your stealth check?
Hmm?
What did you roll for your stealth check, Wolfgang?
When I clicked it, it was a 4. When I right-clicked it for disadvantage, it turned into a 16. So I'm
a
not
4.
sure which one to take.
You may need to
Lowest.
re-roll that.
Disadvantage is always the
You
lowest
take
number.
the lower roll.
Oh,
Okay.
Why do you have
Okay.
disadvantage?
Because I'm
Still.
wearing heavy armor.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Or
no,
heavier armor.
yeah. No, that makes
Okay.
sense.
Weak.
This goes down to a perception check. Okay.
Oh, I should have taken
In
this
the
more
dark.
seriously now I think about it.
Shit.
Anavir, give me your
Maybe.
crossbow bolts, please.
Actually, if it can't see in the dark, it might not be able to see us.
It might have night vision or dark vision.
And we are 60 feet, which is the max of dark vision. Fuck.
No, it's not.
Max of my dark vision.
No, yeah.
Mine
Well,
too.
the max of. No, you have 300
Well,
foot.
now we have 300. Yeah, I mean,
We never knew if it had magical dark vision. We
Oh.
assumed it did not have magical dark
yeah,
vision.
because we didn't do a perception check.
And the
Yeah,
bar still
perception
casts
is
we
blind
said
dark
fuck
vision.
that
No,
room.
no. We just don't know if where it saw us leaving. It might have checked all the doors, and that might have changed.
You watch as the golem kind of just stares out with this blank form, and shortly behind it, the right-like figure kind of peers out. And he kind of seems like sneer almost. It's night, but he kind of looks around. It's like he very this strange look to him. He's almost confused, or he just moves back, and the golem follows right behind him, and he closes the door. Saul's vault.
Right. We'll have
Rest
to
for the
fight.
night.
You
We'll
were
have to
dead
fight.
Tom and I
even.
head
wrestling
back
is-
to town.
You were
Dang.
dead even
That was like
on
days away.
stealth checks, and then I rolled for Revo, who got a 20 on a stealth check, and that pushed you over because you were at 3
Dang.
success, 3 fails, and
God.
Orvo made a total group success.
That's good. He's useful.
NPC
We're
coming
not
in
gonna.
clutch.
Whatever we're gonna do, we're gonna have to do it here.
Yeah.
We're never gonna make it back to town.
No.
Then we won't make it back to town.
So we have to. I mean, it's nighttime now, so. Do we want to? Do we all want to try and look around to see if we can find any good wood for you to have bolts for tomorrow?
We could start a fire so we can actually get a nice long rest.
Chris, there's a mountain, right? We're next to a mountain.
You guys are like, there's mountains on your right side, and there's the ocean, the frigid depths in front of you. Not in front of you, sorry. In front of you is the.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah,
But
like the wind is coming from what direction?
It's coming from the mountain and from the ocean, so it's kind of sweeping, hitting you guys in the face.
Okay, so it's coming from our north and our. Oh no, it's basically coming from all directions. Fuck.
You guys are. Yeah, you're.
Wait,
Okay.
Are we
Well,
out of
exit
rations?
from your south.
We have
No, you
rations.
guys still have rations.
How many
You guys
days?
have.
Yeah,
days
we
of
have like.
rations, I believe.
I think we have 3 days or 4 days of rations.
I believe we have 4 days of rations.
We don't have many.
I'm kind of logically myself to be like, maybe I should go back to town.
No, there's no way we'll
Mm-mm.
go back to
No.
town. That's
Not
the
this-
closest town is Mutalos, and that's
Way too
days away. Days away. By the time we
So
get there,
we still need more rations, though.
We
Even if
can just
don't
hunt.
go there.
I feel we should see what we can do tomorrow. I mean, we still have enough food, and if we have to go hungry for one day on our trip back, we'll be okay. But
We're still ill
how,
prepared.
Chris, how far
We can
away
meet the dwarf.
was Mutalis a town?
You're
Mutalos?
gonna have to roll a history check for Mutalos.
I rolled,
Can I ask our guide?
He can give you advantage
Okay.
if you just try and recall about it.
Yay, advantage.
14.
13. Okay. And he does speak with you a little bit. Mudalas is that's what the wild folk call it. It's a 30-meter or 30-mile area. It's warped by Easel Cross, by Aor. People have gone by there, and it was just like here. It was an Arctic. And then when I came back, it was grass. Whole grassland of rolling hills.
So
I've
not
heard
in
the wild
town.
folk claim it
No.
was they seen forests. One man claims he came across the area and all he saw was the ocean, surrounded by all sides.
Right. It's the
Not in
Bermuda
town.
Triangle.
It's
So
Silent Hill.
if we want food, we are a week away, and we're gonna have to hunt.
But even after this, we still have to head back.
Yeah. So we are how many? Like a week away, right, Chris? From a town. So a week away, and we have
For
4
just a
days.
week to get here.
Yeah, a week to get here, and we have 4 days of food. And even that, they don't sell food, but we can get food to eat. So there's no point in going back. We're just going to have to hunt. Do we want to take a couple days just to seriously give a thing to hunt to see if we can get some food for the next couple days?
See, my idea is, can we make traps?
But
Yeah.
while we could, yeah.
I also point out is like we could also give it a few days for that to not suspect us to come back, so that they can have their guard back down. Because I'm pretty sure at this point their guard is super up, that they're gonna
Yeah.
expect us to come back.
Talking about what looked like. Do we know it was a flesh golem, Chris? Because I know you said the flesh golem, but
Yeah.
do
You got a
we
good
know
look
of
at it.
Okay.
Even if we
Good
don't
look at
know,
it.
it's something big.
Yeah.
So-
So I don't think that thing is the smartest thing. And I don't know if whoever that was or whatever that was is coherent enough to remember that we're even here. When it came out, it looked like it didn't even know where it was or what was happening.
Plus, it never really
It kinda
seen
just-
us reality too. Never seen us.
It kind of just looked like
It only saw two of us.
yeah, the thing that seemed to talk to us. I mean, what we're assuming was a person. I don't know if it's going to be coherent enough to remember that we were even here. It's probably going to go back to doing exactly what it was doing.
I'm not really worried about the golem thing. I'm worried about the freaking witch person.
Yeah,
I mean,
Revenant, probably.
Or something.
probably another revenant.
the 117 over inside.
Yeah, let's find a place to sleep and we'll figure it out.
Are you guys like trying to camp down for a few days to replenish
Yeah.
supplies?
Yeah.
Or?
But
Try to
Yeah,
find some
let's-
firewood.
So do
Someone
we,
try
do
to
we,
find something
yeah,
to eat.
we'll try and find some firewood right now.
Gilmore
to
rations,
make a
rest.
camp and try and make a camp against against the mountainside, or like if
probably in
Yeah.
the mountainside.
yeah,
that
can we
way
like
it
look
might
for
be-
maybe like a kind of like an incrop or like kind of like a
Yeah.
something with an overhang
So
in the mountains?
you march for into the night,
Mhm.
and you do eventually come across an area along the southern side of Cross that it's decent. As decent as it comes for Easel Cross. You know, this is a inhospitable land of abominations, but you find it appears relatively quiet. There is still dead brush here, but it's far away from Aor's crash site and still far from the vault. There's some wildlife, and you do know that there are elk and deer in Easel Cross even still. The wild folk, while don't tend to come around here, they do hunt in this area and forage. How many days do you guys think you're staying?
One day, maybe.
Do we want to take a full day just to kind of look for food and spend a literal day trying to see if we can gather more supplies than we burn? What does everyone think?
I agree with that, and I'm
if
hoping
it's-
to get better.
advantageous enough. Burn 1 day's of rations for
2 or 3
4
days. We don't know. It depends on what we find.
we.
I
have
say that's a
the-
good idea. Let's just camp out, have a whole day just
Yeah.
to get everything
And
iron
those who
down.
aren't good at hunting kind of make it so that we make the shelter a little warmer.
Yeah.
So that we sleep a little better.
Would it be a survival?
So for the next day.
Yeah, we're spending the
So-
next day to kind of recuperate and.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on,
So
long
you,
rest.
so you find your area. Yeah, everyone take. For sake of brevity, the
Did
night goes
he
quiet.
reset his hit point maximum?
Yes, your hit point maximum is reset. Thankfully.
Okay,
Thank
good.
God.
The life
gotta-
drain that took effect goes away after the long
Good.
rest.
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
That said, so we'll just kind of start from
Right,
my.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
on the next day.
So we'll start with Torn Ball. Everyone is
Yeah.
setting camp for a day. What are you doing for this?
Setting camp for the day? For the night?
Yeah, everyone is setting camp for a day, getting food, raiding supplies, and
I will help Wolfgang hunt or set up
I'll head
Yeah,
out and hunt as well.
That's
'cause
what
my
I'm
bow
doing. That's what
has
I'm probably
range
best
of
at.
80.
I will assist
what did you
Wolfgang
say,
on the hunt.
Stormer?
I'll go out and hunt too because my bow has a range of 80.
Yeah. Reinhardt, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
And-
try and look for bodies of water to fish with. Honestly, like
Okay.
I know we're kind of
Oh,
in a
you have your
snowy
fishing
area.
supplies too.
I also
but-
want materials from anything I kill so that I can make tripwire traps.
Okay.
Because that thing will chase us out again.
Okay.
So
Those
it's
you. Wait. Sorry. Saren, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be helping Reinhardt fish. I believe I also paid and bought fishing equipment. I'm not sure if I did or not.
Yeah. Fishing equipment was purchased.
Okay,
4
so I
fishing
will go with him
equipment.
and fish.
Okay. And Anvir, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna actually kind of stay where we were wanting to camp, and I'm gonna start digging some snow out, and then kind of start patting it around where we want to
You're gonna
camp.
start
Make an
like,
igloo.
fortifying-
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also
Yes.
set down my pot and set up a fire because I have a
Okay.
pot, a freaking iron pot. So
Okay. So
Alright.
everyone except Anvir make a survival check. If you're helping someone, say who you're helping so they know the advantage.
Will, what's your survival? Are
Plus
you
2.
good in survival? I have
I
better
got a 16.
survival.
Nat 20!
Did you roll with
So
advantage?
18.
I'm helping.
Yeah, Will, I have better at wisdom than you. Do you want
Actually,
me to
plus
roll?
5?
Go for it. You have my
25.
advantage.
Advantage, and I'm assuming throughout the day I'm okay to do guidance with the survival check
Sure.
to add it. Okay.
Alright, so I got a 25 with modifier.
Perfect.
And
17.
that's a wisdom. Okay. That's based off
So
wisdom.
do
and
I add a D4
constitution.
to that as well?
Sure.
And
if
since
he
I'm
was
going out
giving-
hunting, can I go and roll a stealth check?
The
ahead, yeah.
total would be. Shoot, where did it go?
Oh, please, oh, please.
Survival would be a 20. The 20
Okay.
for me total.
Whew.
12. I got to roll a 12 for stealth check. So
Guidance
Hey.
is so
I'm gonna go out
overpowered.
hunting.
It is.
Yeah.
It's great. Clerics are the D4 of everything.
And then
Except for health.
it out of character,
Yes.
it's 11:20 my time.
Okay.
And probably have to go here in a minute.
Got it. We're wrapping up soon.
Holy shit, that's a weird spell.
So let me just go hunt then, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah. You roll to hunt. You all between fishing and hunting and all these, you do find supplies for your tripwire traps. And you find, I'll say, about 30 feet of usable material. Put it gracefully, for tripwire traps. You find butchering the animals that you do find from your hunting. You find elks. You do find, say mainly elks in this region. You
Make 'em
find for
aggressive.
everyone, you find 12 rations. 12 days of rations like everyone. So now you're at
Damn. So
Uh,
12 days for everyone. So now we have. So we go down from 4 to 3. So now we go up to
21
15.
or
12.
15.
Yeah, so you have
What?
15 days of
Matt, are you
rations
doing?
now.
Okay, I
You
math
have
wrong.
between fish
Yeah.
and everything, and you also have a lot of raw pelt.
Okay.
Nice.
So that means we could make where we're camping a little warmer. That means we're probably warmer for the night.
You can tent up, and you clean it hastily.
Yeah.
In the ocean and everything. You set up your camp
You don't have to clean
on
it.
night. Yeah, clean it. Yeah, clean the pelts, and it's not a pretty scene. They're really like fresh raw pelts.
The
But
snow is
They're
red.
not tanned,
Yeah.
but I mean, if you get all the flesh off a pelt, it's basically good to go.
Mhm.
You don't even have to get it off. You that night you could just.
Well, you don't want
everything on
well,
it,
with how cold
wipe
it is, it
down
wouldn't rot. So
yeah,
It makes a
and that
point.
cold
Yeah.
really helps with your ration.
yeah, we
Um,
go
yes, it
from
does.
4 days, from 3 days to 15 days.
yeah,
Yeah, that's awesome.
You find a substantial amount of food, especially now that you don't have to travel, which was like the main reason why it was really difficult to hunt and travel.
Yeah.
Just taking like a day to just fish, elk meat. You have all of that.
Proper camp.
So the question is,
Yeah, and Orville helped you too with setting up the camp.
oh, good, good. He's
Useful.
somewhat useful.
carrying the weight.
Combatively, where it really hurts, he couldn't guide us here to make it faster. He told us where it was at least. So yeah. Then do we
There's
want
still the option of using him as bait.
True.
Using him as clubs.
So the question is, do we want to? I'm assuming it being the next day, it's now we're set to go in and.
We're gonna lose Stormer in a second here, so we could.
Oh yeah, yeah, but that'll probably be it if Stormer's going to be heading out now. But yeah, I don't. Stormer.
He took off his headset.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
said that.
So yeah, depending on when he needs to get off, we'll figure out if we can even start the combat, or if we want to start the combat. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long.
Right now,
it's
you're
gonna-
getting into night right now.
Yeah, I mean, with night, I mean,
There's- yes,
yeah,
the sun is starting to set in the land of Easelcross.
Yeah.
It was a very productive day for everyone.
yeah.
And certainly this last few days of breaching Saul's vaults, even
Yeah.
now.
Anavir, do you have any? As you and I are the main spellcasters, do you have any? Do we want to try and maybe set up some kind of like combos or something, kind of get us prepped and ready for
I mean, I'm down to
battle?
try to do anything. So yeah, I
Do you
say
have
we can.
do you have silence perchance?
So
Who here has the highest passive wisdom?
Passive wisdom?
Oh, sorry, passive perception. Passive perception.
Oh, I have a 16.
12.
I got 16.
12.
perception.
Okay.
I'm 16, so it's
I have
probably me and-
11. So
9.
Okay. Order.
Yeah, so it's me and Wolfgang.
As staying here over the course of a few hours, as you're staying here and making your camp and everything, you're you have a strange feeling sitting out here. And Saren and Wolfgang, you eventually do glance out towards the water,
Uh-huh.
and you notice just coming around the bend, right around here,
Uh-huh.
distance you can see is a small little boat, and a glint of light kind of catching.
Around what
you.
time of the night is this?
It's
Actually, I don't know if Wolfgang would be able to see because it's dark.
he's catching the glint.
Okay, yeah.
Hitting.
Do I
And
see
this isn't like 300 feet.
this is like a mile or two, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but you're very faintly seeing like the shape of something in the dark,
Okay.
catching glint and seeing, looking over.
I let everyone know. Hey, there's a boat. There's something in the water we should pay attention to. And I point up to the others. The boat. Or the thing.
I'd like to ask Anavir to have some of his crossbow bolts, just so I'm not at 6 shots.
So yeah, I'm gonna
I
watch
hand mine to him.
How many is that?
How many do you hand over?
You know, I don't really know how much I have on me.
I'll say you used 2 in the last fight. Like 2 were destroyed.
Yeah. And
So
then
you start with 20?
Yeah.
I don't know how many crossbow bolts
So
you
if you
start
hand
with.
over 9,
yeah, I
Well-
hand over 9 with
So
that.
then you had 20 minus 2, which is 18. So if you hand over 18. If you hand them over, all of them.
yeah, no, I don't want to keep him. I don't want to drain him completely.
Yeah, I just
If
give
he
him.
hands
I
over
just give him
9, that
half.
brings me to 15,
I just give him
Okay,
which
yeah.
half.
is more than enough.
Hopefully. So yeah, you have.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, no. Yeah, you should. Viking, you definitely need to keep track of your
Yes.
bolts. So yeah. I just go in equipment at the very bottom. I mean, I'm not sure if it's in the. Actually, it should just be in your
It's
thing, and you can.
equipment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
can
can
get
just-
rid of. You can change the quantity.
Yeah.
It should tell you exactly how many you have.
So we know there's that boat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And the
Uh,
boat. You're handing out bolts, discussing strategy now. What do you?
And I'm watching the.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check that way in
Okay,
case I have to
stealth
sneak
check.
up on them.
Okay, roll ahead. Over the course of the next few minutes, it has a sail, but it is tucked down,
Okay, so it's coasting.
and you do see it's like there's oars out, and it's pushing itself closer. In this like dark night, it starts moving closer and closer, and eventually it is approaching the camp. It's very clearly like cutting its way closer.
I cover the fire so that they don't see the fire, but I don't put the fire out.
Okay. So 8 on the stealth
One.
check. You believe yourself to be hidden.
Cast darkness on the fire.
Actually, he could.
No, please
A
don't.
hole over there.
No, it'd still be warm. We just wouldn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not.
I mean,
seeing
it might
it.
actually not be a
Someone
bad
else is
idea. It
sneaking up.
depends on what you want to do. But as they get closer, can I see better when they get within?
Yeah.
Because I don't know how far away we are from the ocean, so I don't know when I would.
It's getting closer, and it's starting to cross. Like it was like a few miles away. I was a mile away, and I was like, it's a coast. You know, they're not
Yeah.
ramming speed and just charging you all.
Yeah, but basically, as soon as they get within my vision, I'm gonna try and immediately look and see who they are, and if they have any markings from like the Dwendalian Empire, the Jorhas, Uthadern, kind of that kind of
If
stuff.
there was a marking, it would have been on the mast.
Yeah,
But
but I mean,
it's
I'd
just like
still look at their armor, and
Yeah.
I'd be able to probably tell if they're
Yeah.
Dwendalian anyways. Not sure
It's
about
not
I know
really if they're friendly or not.
it pushes by. Eventually, it does get within 300. It's 200 feet, and making some distance along the shore as it kind of moves on up, and so it's parallel with the coast. And you see the few that were rowing stand up, and the person that was helming it kind of takes out lowers his spyglass. Actually, doesn't take it out to fucking zoom in on your.
immediately as soon as I see the spyglass, will tell Reinhardt, you should cast darkness on the fire so they can't see us.
Just like that.
So yeah, not on us, but the fire.
Yeah, the fire.
Because does light escape darkness?
No, it doesn't. Light
Okay.
doesn't escape darkness. But are you guys outside of the darkness?
Yeah, I would have been like, don't cast on us, but
All right.
Yeah.
And as he kind of pushes in closer, casts it. It goes dark. For those of you with dark vision, you can barely see them now because your dark vision is extend out, so you're just kind of seeing them hit by the.
I
moon.
give dark vision to Reinhardt, Wolfgang, Anavir, and Torrent.
Many of you now see them much clearer.
Such a great ability.
Rugged figures that wear like fur lining in this angular, very slick cut, but it's rugged. You know, it's not meant to look nice, but it does have this more angular style to it. Person that's putting away the spyglass kind of lifts up their head, and they take the the hood that covers them lowers it, and you kind of see a more whitish hair, accompanied by pointed ears and a darker skin, as you see what appears to be a drow, a dark elf, and most of the crew are dark elven.
I mean,
As they all
okay.
kind of they see you being
They see
drow.
us?
They have superior dark vision.
So they have my dark vision.
Yeah, they have superior
Shit.
dark vision. And one kind of raises a hand to attempt to draw attention. And that's where we'll end it.
Oh, damn
Right.
it.
So someone's gonna cast darkness on them, I guess.
They're not impressive. They seem nice. But yeah. Cool. Damn you, dark elves, and you were superior dark visions. Oh, that means they got within. Oh yeah, they got close. They got 120 feet.
They got close, yeah.
So now we got
It's-
drows to deal with? Come
It's
on.
drow.
No,
Yeah.
no. But
Yeah,
so
but
none
we're
of
trying to
us are
signal us
Dwindalian.
down, so
None of us are Dwindalian.
True.
Remember that.
I
You're
know.
Dragonborn. I don't believe in. I follow a non-Dwindalian god. So
But you're still human.
Man,
that's a good
yeah,
point.
you're human. You do have to. Anvir is from Dwendalian Empire.
Hmm.
Hi guys.
Yes, you are approached by what appears to be a ship or individuals
Drow.
from the Kryn dynasty.
Wait.
This just got weird.
If it
Yeah.
gets to that point,
can I get
No.
a spell check on that?
Let's go check on what.
Kryn
Does-
How to
dynasty.
spell it so I know how to.
Kryn, isn't
Well,
it
get in my-
K-R-I-N? Kryn?
KRIN.
Oh no, Y-N.
KRYN.
oh,
Damn.
I'm writing this shit down.
Fantasy
They
word.
appear to be of the Kryn dynasty.
Roll spell check.
Because, generally speaking, you don't see a drow outside of Xhorhas and
Mhm.
the Kryn.
Yeah.
Most races that are under the Kryn dynasty aren't seen outside of it because they're typically considered to be monsters or
Goblins,
That's
night
racist.
minotaurs, drow,
yes.
Only half health.
no regular gnolls.
Regular Knoll.
Regular
Regular.
gnoll.
Regular gnoll. Let's see. From what I remember. Oh yeah. Oh god, I wish we could have. I wish they had their beasts of burden. Their
Warhounders.
Oh dude, they're so fucking cool. Oh, especially when you like look at
And
Well,
giant
at this,
panthers.
optimistically,
That-
we may
that-
have help in our assault.
True. I am.
Possibly.
You don't
yeah.
know. It's the
What?
Kryn dynasty. None of you have ever encountered
Interacted.
or done anything with.
Level 4. we haven't killed the big bad guy yet.
We knocked down a
Yeah.
door.
It's worth a try, but yeah, you've suits of armor really did throw you for a loop, but you're not level 4 yet.
Damn it.
Does furs count as armor?
Fur
Fur is-
does actually. It is a type of armor.
leather.
Leather.
There's
Well,
a
we have
specific
to-
fur armor.
Yeah, but fur armor, we'd still have to tan it.
Instead of leather.
Yeah.
We don't have a leather worker
So hide
True.
armor,
Oh
or
yeah.
armorer.
hide armor, yeah, it doesn't require significant tools or any of the like. It counts as a medium armor. And your
Really?
AC would it's 12 plus your
Dex.
dexterity max 2.
Can we use it as
Oh,
a shield?
max
if we have to?
14.
What was that?
Can we use it as a shield?
Oh, a
Not as
hide
a shield.
No.
You would need
Just as a- or a barricade.
A
something
frame
called
and
or a
barricade.
barricade.
No, there's nothing you can really
Like
do
a
with
sheet.
fur. Yeah,
Hold the sheet up.
fur
Armor
ghosts.
historically like that.
But yeah, okay, we'll have to figure it out. Oh, I should probably write down what we
So
did.
they're either here for
You know.
the antidote,
No.
or
Hey, who
the
knows?
blow itself.
Hey, yeah. Well, we don't even know if they know what it is. They just saw us, and they might just be like, "Hello, we're looking to trade." We don't know. We'll have to figure it out.
It's the Kryn. What do you think?
Hey, they showed themselves. They were like arm up, casting like a hey, ahoy. That's usually a non-aggressive. That's not an aggressive act. So
So I'm guessing
Eldritch Blast.
that they might
And
be
then they
suppliers.
saw. I'm guessing it's what is it? Right? No, it's
No, they
Saren
saw-
and I.
Yeah. Well, they would have
They
seen
saw all
any.
of us.
Yeah, all
They
of us.
saw all of you.
Yeah.
But
The
the
boat
So they
saw
know
the
we're
camp
not.
and
Okay,
made a
okay,
move
okay.
over. It wasn't
Yeah.
an offensive
They
move.
know
You
we're
know, they
not.
weren't like hailing you with arrows or spells. You know, it was a
Yeah.
coast. That
It
was
was
a
a
very
coach
obvious.
and a ahoy, probably looking to either A, trade, B, information. I mean, yeah, we're in a non-owned area of land. There's not really.
The
We're in Switzerland.
How many were there? How many Kryn were there? I actually should.
Aboard the boat, there seemed to have been
4?
yes.
Yeah, see, we outnumber them. They're not going to be aggressive. Although it could be the Kryn assassins. That
They're
could be.
probably level 15.
Honestly.
At this point.
Mm.
Oh, those suits of armor fucking hit hard.
Dude, they're swinging fists.
so
Yeah.
the guy
Dude,
he saw
man,
is like
Twilight
a
Sanctuary,
he's a
though.
supplier, is
Man.
what it
Quick
feels-
question for Chris.
It feels like he's a supplier.
That flesh golem, was he using like base stats from the book? That would have been a TPK right there.
Oh my god.
You're surprised what you guys can handle, but the flesh.
Yeah, no, remember action economy.
Mhm.
We have a lot more actions than one flesh golem. Also,
Yeah, if he crits or if he max rolls on all of his hits, that gets me from 20 to 0 in one turn.
So I'm just dead.
We
Yeah.
also had a bard with 10 HP.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
A
okay,
ranger
okay.
with 6 bolts.
We are
You guys were
learning-
no
close
spells.
to triggering every single major thing in that hallway at once.
Yeah.
There was a
So-
part where you had opened every single door. I'm just-
God, yeah. Fucking Stormer.
What's in this fucking
Why
door?
the fuck did you
Might as
open the
well.
door when I was like, don't open the door. It's time to leave. And you're like, I'm going to open the door.
As soon as that stone door went down and I saw it was in the corner, I'm like, we fucked up.
We
Like, oh, shit. I assumed, honestly, with my turn undead, I just assumed that, oh, it's another fucking more zombies in the thing. Let's go kill the zombies.
I
No,
put zombies and then big guy together. I'm like, that's a flesh golem.
mm-hmm.
Pick up the fucking door and close it.
I forget, our flesh golems radiant? Are they weak to radiant damage or
You
no?
wouldn't know.
Well, I know my character wouldn't know, but would I know?
Since I know you guys won't meta game
I'm not
for the most part.
cleric anyway. I see something that looks undead, I would go radiant damage.
It is not.
Zombies are though, right? Because they're undead.
I don't have them up right now.
No, okay. Because I don't know why, I always think radiant damage versus undead just good.
Well, typically a radiant, like, it comes from impart smite. For paladins, does an additional 1d8
Mm.
if it's attacking undead.
No, I'm literally reading a thing where in 5th edition, radiant damage in general is not. It's supposed to be holy, but that most it's literally saying like, oh, unless it's like fiends or devils, radiant damage is just damage.
Yeah, it's most sinks in.
Yeah, I did think if I did have a thought to make holy water though, because I was like,
Holy
ooh,
shit.
undead, maybe. But yeah, no.
He's got a lot of immunities.
Really? Oh, he's probably immune to psychic because he's not alive again.
No.
Of course. No. Oh, good. Fucking.
You want me to name him off?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's hear it. Let's see how this thing would have murdered us.
Lightning, poison,
Oh.
bludgeoning, piercing,
Oh.
slashing.
Oh.
So that's
From
essentially
the-
half, if not more, of our group. Got it.
And
Non-magical weapons.
technically, my spear is a magical weapon. Okay.
Yeah, it is immune to a non-adamantine bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
So we're
Damn.
gonna abuse the bard for spells again, or
Fucking, you're gonna waste all your spells.
yeah, like
Seymour.
last time.
Dude, I
Shit.
can't believe you used all.
He
I
does
cannot-
have dark vision.
Really? Shit.
Mm.
Magical
Yeah.
dark
Oh,
vision?
he's,
No.
He's immune to
Dark vision.
piercing damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
For
and
not
slashing.
if it,
He would
No.
be
Non-mag-
completely immune to
Physical.
We stab.
yeah, he'd be immune to stabs and he'd be
To
immune
any
to heavy
physical.
crossbow.
Oh fuck.
So
unless it's a
So
magical
I would
weapon.
be completely useless.
Your Hail
Yeah.
of Thorns. Hail of
Hail of
Thorns.
Thorns. That's your
There-
saving
and
grace.
any-
Magical. But that's
I
a
can only
bonus.
cast that 3 times though.
Yeah. And he's not. Is he weak to anything?
Nope.
No.
Unless I got in close.
Oh,
Okay.
fire.
Come
He
on.
gets disadvantage on attacks.
Guys, when I turn level
Yeah, he has
4,
a
fire.
version of fire.
So when he beat my ass half to death, and I get him with the 1 hellish rebuke, because your hellish rebuke is cold damage.
No, it's
Oh,
fire.
I thought yours, because you were a white dragon, is cold damage.
I believe his is
No,
his
it's fire
fire.
damage.
rebuke is
Oh,
from
okay.
yeah.
Okay. I had misheard you then before.
so
I think I corrected myself.
Yeah,
but
I don't
Oh,
have
you heard it.
anything.
Man, that would have been rough.
Chris,
What if yes?
the dagger I got that I stole all those episodes ago, was that magic or was it,
It was
not?
a non-magical. It was just a expensive dagger. I
Mhm.
can pull it back up, but it had a price tagged to it.
It's just a dagger.
It was a treasure.
Yeah. Well, man, it's just a dagger for now.
Would it be?
I wouldn't have been able to do
Prudent?
anything.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
wait,
immune to it's immune to polymorph.
None of us have polymorph.
No, but I'm looking at it's
Well,
immune to. It's immune to spells that change its form.
Yeah. Oh,
Would it be? Wait, do drow have magical ability?
Drow?
Inherently, they have a very select. Drow are just like a type of. They're an elf, but they were raised in an environment where
Can I learn some dunamancy from them?
You're not a
traveling
wizard.
You can only
Dunamancy
wish.
sailors.
Oh yeah, let's learn their secret magic that only they know and are very protective of.
Yeah,
Or
I
they
mean,
wanna
casually
share
ask
it
me
would
next
be
episode.
they want to carry it with all the schmucks.
If they
But
can
no,
see your
Viking,
sword.
so you know. So if you weren't aware, +1 daggers are considered magical.
Oh,
If
cool.
you didn't know. Oh yeah. So to anyone, if you have a +1 weapon, that is considered magical.
Yes.
And
The-
I'm assuming we're
Thanks,
getting
Reinhardt.
Yes, the blood spear is magical. Reinhardt's blade of Arathis is magical, and the
Magic
+1
is-
Aeorian dagger that's in Anthir's possession is also magical.
Yeah. Now next the biggest thing is remember, do not minigame.
Do not
Yeah.
metagame.
We don't know any of
No.
this shit.
Yeah.
No,
basically.
nothing.
But then
Nothing I
again-
can do would
Oh, I
damage
saw a
him.
big fleshy guy, and I'll close the door.
Yeah, I saw Big Flesh got bad.
Unless
Why
unless
use
I get in
spells?
close and I cast Searing Smite with my hand axe to do 1d6 damage 3 times.
3 times.
If nothing puts it out, it starts doing like DOT damage. But that's it.
Oh, who here has thunder spells?
I
Nope.
wish.
Would Eldritch Blast work then?
Yeah,
Eldritch Blast is force.
probably.
I feel like that always works.
Eldritch Blast is force.
There
Eldritch
is
Blast and Fireball.
I don't get fireball yet.
I don't get fire.
We could
No one has
lure it
Fireball yet.
into the incinerator.
Ooh.
We have an expendable dwarf.
Spirit has a fucking point.
We
He,
have an
I mean, he's
expendable
not
dwarf.
wrong, but
From
We could
a
put
non,
him in there.
wait.
non
We could intimidate him
could-
to go in there, make a lot of noise.
we could
so the
get our
flesh
cleric
golem and
to
hopefully
send him
the
running.
guy goes in.
my plan, by the way, what who am I sending? Oh, turn undead.
Yes, yeah, have
That'd
that guy
be a
turn
lot
and
of
run
direction.
into that.
That would be a lot. One, we'd have to open it. Two,
True.
that's a lot of like angles.
To work with.
Cool. That's a lot of angles that you have to get them scared and run away from you. But also, if I mean, we're making somewhat of just a mental idea of shit we can do. But I mean,
Yeah.
I don't plan to actually use any of it.
That-
So you guys know, I can only turn undead or Twilight Sanctuary. One or the other.
Fuck.
I cannot do both. Not
Hmm.
until literally next level. Next level, I will have 2 channel divinities. I believe it's next level. Right now, I only have one, unfortunately. So I can either Twilight Sanctuary or turn undead. And if I turn undead, Chris, did he ping? You said there was the flesh golem pinged on my turn undead. Do I think it was that thing, the other thing? Do I think that's what pinged on my turn undead?
Fairly confident. Yeah.
Okay.
You pinged.
So I could
your
ping
turn
both
undead.
of them with turn undead. Maybe. Remember, it's not a guaranteed success. From a perfect battle plan, my idea would be to, if I could, my plan would be Mind Sliver, and then no one touch the flesh golem, and then turn undead to hopefully make turn undead work perfectly, push his ass away. The flesh golem for 10 rounds doesn't mess with us. And then we all pile on the other guy, or do it the opposite way, depending on what that would have been my plan. Is Mind Sliver to make sure that works, turn undead, and then moonbeam the fuck out of him.
So I'm guessing that the flesh golem went back to his room. Second is I'd like to place traps going down the hallway. That way when he comes out,
There's no way we're gonna be able to set up. We would be able to set up traps, even if we wanted to set up traps. As of right now, our biggest hope of getting the cure, if it's there. I mean, what we could do is we could hope that we could tell our dwarf to, if we go in and we check the right side, going down, check the left side from when we saw the map. The left side being where the guy was, and the flesh golem.
There's still one unknown.
No,
we got the ping. We got the ping from the golem, and we got 2 pings from the room that.
We only seen the other ping.
Yeah, we did only get. I did only know one.
We got 2 pings, but only one came out.
There were 2 things. Chris, was there 2 things talking to each other, or one thing talking to?
2 things.
To each other.
Yep.
I remember because my character saw it.
We've only seen one of them.
Yep.
I'm realizing that right now. I'm like, we have one big question mark.
We do.
So we have some kind of necromantic character. We have a flesh necromancer. Maybe a necromancer. We have something else we don't know, and then we have the entire right side. I would like to go on the right side and clear that down, because that, worst comes to worst, it's another flesh golem and we run away. But
plus, it has all the evidence we are actually trying to look for the most part.
I mean, the other side is zombies. Maybe there are monsters on the right side that we need to clear. So basically, we're gonna have to hope the drow have something that can help us.
Though that in the incinerator room area, going south, there was more zombies. Probably
maybe zombies.
We can take those.
But the problem is we don't know what's there. I don't know. We're at a point where we have. And then we don't know if killing the zombies will cause the flesh golem to come.
If it's probably we're gonna make a lot of noise.
Yeah,
it's gonna go towards it. But there is always the option of leaving that door. We left that door open to the incinerator chamber.
Yes, I don't think we locked that one.
No. I left the door open. I closed all the chests, but I left that door open. Yeah, from a non-metagaming perspective, the best thing we could hope is to get something in there and close the door.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris, did the door to the incinerator, did that open outwards or inwards? Out. So if we could trick something into going in there, we could just go and close it and lock the door, and then
or just close it, incinerate it, open it, and repeat, rinse and repeat. But is the incinerator going to be enough to kill the flesh golem?
Okay if I use your shot blast. Which ones? Probably not, but it'd do a lot of damage.
And it would give him disadvantage on attacks if he is on fire.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, that requires him to break down the door, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We can pull the lever as many times as we want.
20 seconds for them to break down.
Just hold the lever down.
Remember that. Viking, it took like 20 seconds for him to break down one door.
Oh, then yeah, okay.
We could probably get in 3 or 4 rounds of just pure fire damage. And we don't know how much fire damage that does. That could be like
That could be a
30
lot.
d6. That could be 12
30.
d12.
30d6.
Chris, hold on, guys. 1, 2,
Just
3.
all kinds of rounds
4.
into him.
It's
And what I would do
40
is
d20s of fire
I'd
damage.
cast Moonbeam. What I would
In
do
that
is, if
room.
we can get him in there, I'd just cast Moonbeam, and then he's stuck taking damage. I mean,
This is where I wish someone had Stone Shape.
yeah. Hold on, let me check my spells. I might have something.
Since the door is made of stone, you can actually permanently fuse it.
That's dope.
No stone shape. I think stone shape. So
If we can get him in there, and I have a turn that comes up, I can cast Ensnaring Strike to keep him in there.
True.
Give us a little bit of time to do it.
Yeah. My plan to deal with
and then Moonbeam.
My plan to deal with
Gesundheit.
Moonbeam's a concentration spell. My plan to deal with, I was starting to talk to Viking's character if he had the spell Silence. Because if we could cast Silence on the spellcaster, most spells require a verbal component. He can't cast spells in silence.
Well, the
It's
problem
basically
is
anti-magic.
Unless he can silence.
I do have. The problem is I do not have silence, but I do have blindness and deafness.
That doesn't help. I mean, blindness makes it so you'd have disadvantage on attacks, which is helpful, but silence means they can't cast spells that are.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. It's 20-foot circle. It's a 20-foot diameter sphere, so that's a big ass fucking sphere. Damn.
Yep.
And then if there, I believe, Chris, what would be your ruling on that?
Say again?
Oh no, literally, yeah. Casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible there. So that would knock out most spellcasters.
Yeah, it seemed alright. If you could make it so they just couldn't cast.
If we had Stone Shape, we'd be perfect. But
so is that it for this session? Just
oh yeah, no, the session's over.
The session's done. We're just
yeah.
Okay. Just clarifying because I'm still streaming. So.
Shit right now. Oh yeah, no, you can. Yeah, you can edit. We're just shooting shit right now.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Then I'll just
this is actually good. This is a good time to be like, hey guys, remember?
Yeah.
Don't get a game next round, dude.
1000%. All right. For those that are watching, thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Definitely interesting how everything kind of rolls out. But yeah. I'm going to post this on my YouTube channel, so if you guys don't know where that is, it's at Wolfgang Berserk, so check it out if you haven't seen the other ones. But yeah, also if you don't know, it's in my bio or URL. Also check out my Twitter. I update that every day, so check that out. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy, and you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys next time.